that.
Apparently.
Wait. Technical difficulties, Tim? Is that what you're saying right now?
Huh? No.
Technical difficulties.
That is not what I'm saying at all.
Oh my god, we've come full circle. Incredible. Is this the bullying LC emote? Let's go!
We are live! No. Hi, my love. Yo, welcome back. Fucking Hazel's face.
Sorry, I was away. What's...
Oh. Oh. God, that was the funniest shit in the entire world.
Are y'all bullying my
Holy fuck.
Well, certainly not what happened there.
We are definitely not bullying Hazel. No, we really weren't. Yeah, honest to God.
What happened?
Can't say. We're live on the internet.
We're live on the internet, Lane. That's the issue here.
Oh.
Hazel, come back.
Hazel.
Hazel.
See, I knew it must have been hurting to you.
Hazel, come back.
No, that's not what happened.
Hazel, please.
You gonna start or what?
Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
I see. Hazel, it's alright. We all have.
No, Panda, you are not. Yeah, we'll start. Poor Hazel.
No.
Fuck. Where the hell did we leave off? That's right. Okay. Wait, do you? It's been a while. Wow. Okay. So, a little bit of a recap from a couple weeks ago when we last played. You guys had acquired some bounties within Savaline after coming together as a group. The four of you, V, Ezra, Thomas, and Sully, after apparently each of you had been hired to do a small piece of a much larger heist on a train. You met with Eldest Savaline, got your reward money for this job, and took a bounty from Savaline. Several, in fact. At least the posters for them, the information. You decided, because Camp Des was the closest location to Savaline, you would set out for Camp Des in search of Lady Belmont and her posse of women murderers. They are wanted for murdering a marshal in Camp Des. They apparently killed Marshal Bellery in this place, and you went in search of them. Upon arriving, you met with the interim sheriff, Marshal, not sheriff, Cinerius Bullock, who was the owner of the General Goods Store, and had the position of interim marshal kind of thrown upon him. You gained some more information. We're told that you should probably go check out the Summit House, because that's where Lady Belmont and many of these women were working. And zombies attacked the city. You saw one of the deputies of Camp Des just get eviscerated by a large zombie ogre. And quickly, the interim marshal offered you each 10 gold pieces if you took care of it, at which point you did. You defeated them after a hard-fought victory, cleaned up a bit. I think Sully bathed in a trough for horses. Yeah. And you made your way into the Summit House, where you got rooms. We're offered rooms and drink and food on the house by a one Mr. Derringen, after seeing your exploits on the streets of Camp Des. So you took it upon yourselves to have a bit of drinks, and then eventually have a meeting with this individual, where he actually had a counter offer for you, and you played a game of cards with him, with the stakes being potentially more money, or the same amount of money, but you still do what he asked you. Apparently Lady Belmont had kidnapped someone dear to him, and he didn't care what you did with Lady Belmont, but he wanted his person back. He also said that he could get you a meeting with the Duchess, apparently the head courtesan, if you will, of the Summit House. And that is kind of where we left off. It was a little weird. We probably gonna backpedal just a smidge. Just so you were aware, Lane, Mr. Derringen did kind of IV suspiciously during the conversation.
I did hear that, yes. And I believe you rolled an insight check for me that I don't think it did very well on.
No, I don't think you
Is that
did.
correct?
Yeah.
Because I didn't get any information.
Okay. Well, if you've rewatched the VOD, then you also know, as you guys enter the Duchess's room, which is very lowly lit up by red candles, you did notice the apparent effigies of somewhat witchy witchcraft things.
Yes. About these, yes, I would like to very much ask. You said in the VOD it said bone talismans.
Mm-hmm.
At a glance, would I know approximately what they might be used for? Like, yes, that's what people do when they.
Roll an Arcana check.
Yes, please. 21.
21. There are actually 3. There are 2 bone ones kind of placed along the window, which is currently curtained, not allowing any light within the room. And there is the one in the middle of these 2, which is almost this kind of... I'm not sure what the word is, but like it's kind of made out of... Kind of like what wicker furniture is made out of. It's kind of like that same type of...
Straw?
Straw? Is that what it is? I don't know. But with the 21 Arcana check, you know that the bone ones are for like protection and warding off like bad energy, bad spirits, stuff like that. And the other one is to project good energy. It's definitely this. They're both kind of in the same kind of protective vein of just your. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
And you guys do see kind of displayed out on a fainting couch within the room is this just remarkably beautiful woman with this locks of flowing blonde hair. You see a beauty mark right above the right corner of her mouth. Eyes currently closed, but you do remember her having green eyes from when you saw her previously. And she just kind of is laying with this cylindrical pillow underneath her neck on this fainting couch. And you hear Mr. Derringen say as he goes to close the door, "Alright, Duchess, if you need anything, I'll be right outside." He steps out, closing the door. And you guys are left in the room. Hi, welcome back, Hazel.
If looking at the Duchess, does she have any other kind of witchy accoutrement in her like person or dress at all?
She's wearing this very finely tailored, like charcoal colored dress currently. That is very tastefully vulgar in a way. Like it's definitely showing off. Yeah, suggestive. That's the word.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And there are places for us to sit in the little kind of sitting area, or is it just her little couch?
There are chairs in the room. Yeah, you can see a
Okay.
small personal bar. You can see there's a door also like right past this fainting couch that leads into somewhere else.
V will take a seat.
Okay. Oh, it's
That was
the talisman was made out of reed. Thank you, Alcia.
Reads. Ah,
Oh.
yes, okay. Thank you for meeting with us. We are hoping to ask you a few questions if you'd be willing to give us a few minutes of your time.
You can see a hand kind of gestures very lazily towards the sound of your voice, the eyes still closed. Ask whatever questions you need.
We just spoke to Mr. Derringer, and he seemed very keen on retrieving a gentleman who had been taken by Lady Belmont and her compatriots. Given that the lady was stationed here for quite a time, I assume you would be the one who would know most about her. Is that correct?
You're going to looking after the Scarlet Widows. I know them.
Scarlet Widows. That's an interesting name.
That's what they're calling themselves.
Interesting.
They coined the name before or after they killed the guy.
Same day, I'd say.
Right.
Understood. Now, Mr. Jandron was very ambivalent about the state that we would leave these Scarlet Widows in as long as we retrieved his friend. He was very vague. And I don't think we have any need for violence beyond what's necessary. She kind of looks at Ezra and Thomas for confirmation.
Sully just nods silently.
Yeah, Sully stays quiet, very characteristically of
Very
her.
no doubt. That man doesn't say shit, you know?
Never. He's never actually opened his mouth before. Right, yeah, sure, whatever.
If Ezra responds, he just nods, basically. Just soft, like,
Perhaps you may be able to tell us about their capabilities. Obviously, they are no fainting ladies if they've garnered the reputation that they've already done.
And what reputation would that be, dear?
Murderesses. I think.
They
what was on
killed a single man. That's it. Not much of a reputation, I'd say.
There's
Well,
a bounty for
no.
Lady Belmont all the way in Saveling.
Of course there is. Eldith owns this city.
I see. Now, we are newcomers here. This man that they killed. Did he deserve it? I'm curious.
Who am I to say who deserves to live or die?
I think what they're insinuating is did he do something to these women? Something they didn't want him to do.
Marshall Bellry. May his soul rest wherever it ended up. Was a monster. Not gonna pretend like he wasn't. Do with that information what you wish.
Right. Well, that's. How about the other one? The one that's, presumably still alive. We don't know a goddamn thing about him, but apparently he's important enough that our man upstairs wants him back right quick. So, he do something. He deserved to get his ass kicked.
If he had did something to them women once they pulled the trigger the first time, there wouldn't be nothing left of him to bring back, now would there?
Not necessarily. If he absconding with him without much use seems a little bit ridiculous. So if they took him for some kind of reason, whether it be leverage or, well, all manner of uses.
I'm sure they had their reasons.
Don't suppose you're going to tell us anything about the guy? All we got from the other man is that he'll be probably the only man around and very important to him. But I'm a bit of a nosy bitch, so I'd like more details.
I didn't really know him. Never had a reason to talk to him. Apparently he's an old friend of Mr. Darringen. They go way back, apparently. Name? Cassius Vash.
Yeah, well,
Does that name mean anything to y'all?
does it?
No, I was gonna say, does it?
Roll a
I don't
history
think
check.
so. Oh,
Yeah, let's go.
Why not? Why not? Why not?
Silver rolling history.
Oh.
Yeah, big six. Let's go.
Natural
I'm
1
sorry,
for
what
V
name did you
and a 6 for Ezra.
Would his name be big enough to possibly know outside of Issylra?
Roll a history check.
Fair enough.
Higher for you two.
No,
Let's go.
it isn't.
Incredible.
Right, yeah, no, never heard of him. Am I supposed to?
Well, you asked what his name was. I figured you might have an inkling who he might be.
Not a clue, just wanted to know.
Very well, maybe you are just a nosy bitch.
She is.
Right. So, any chance you know where these Scarlet Widows are hiding out?
Deep within the
Much better
Vesper
knowledge.
Timberlands.
Right, to be expected.
And are they the gun-toting types exclusively?
Well, they are now.
We wouldn't have any use for those, would they? She kind of looks at the things in the window. Or was that just you?
This is the first time she opens her eyes and looks over at you, V. Piercing green eyes, flickering in the candlelight. And what would
About
you know
20
about those, dear?
Well, about 20 minutes ago, in Miss Darren's office, he gave me a particular look I wasn't too keen on.
And why would he do a thing like that?
Well, I know what those are for. I've made some. I hung them in my bedroom window when I was young. I don't have a bedroom now, but there'd probably be some there if I did.
Roll an insight check.
Yes, please.
Anyone can if they're paying close attention.
Let's go.
22. Yeah.
I'm gonna botch. No way.
Okay. All of you notice just the faintest shift of body language. It goes from this relaxed, kind of lackadaisical, almost lazy intent to just very faintly the tiniest bit of curiosity and intrigue. And she kind of grabs the back of the fainting couch and slowly pulls herself up and pivots, putting both feet on the floor, resting her hands kind of folded in on each other in her lap. You say you used to make those. What's your name?
You can call me V. But I've gone by Suga in the past.
That's fucking incredible.
Hazel's reaction to that. Watching Halcyon facepalm. Neither one of those ring any bells for me.
I grew up in the marshes south of here.
The
Perhaps
Hailing
you-
Glade.
Yes, of course. I've been away about a year and a half since my mother passed.
And now you're a bounty hunter.
Can't find the ones I'm hunting, so I'll pass the time improving my skills.
And what sort of quarry are you hunting?
A party of 3 in a larger organization. I lost the trail 7 months ago. Let me... Shit, I'm pulling out my Google Doc.
I run to the notes doc. That's actually a good idea. I should keep that open.
I love that you said, let me shit.
Let me shit. Da, 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 da. There was a half-orc man, a Genasi woman, and a half-elf.
Eclectic bunch.
Indeed. Part of the Clared Order.
Interesting. Well, I don't have much more information on the Scarlet Widows for you all, but if you would indulge me, V,
Yes.
would you mind if I read a card for you?
I would love that very much. If you'd be so kind.
Watch as she kind of dances her fingers through the air and points towards the table sitting underneath the window, and the drawer opens and floats a small leather pouch through the air to her grasp. And she takes out, from this leather pouch, a well-worn deck of cards. She leans forward to the table set in front of her couch. And as she shuffles, or as she begins to shuffle and finishes shuffling the worn deck of cards very deftly, she cuts it once more with a single hand and flips the deck towards you, V, holding it between two fingers. Cut it once, wherever you wish. Let's see what the fates have in store for you, love.
I'll cut it. Let it rest in one palm. Cut. Stack. And hand it back.
You hand it back. She sets the deck on the table. She removes a single card from the top of the deck, and while still holding contact with you, V, places it face up on the table. The red candles all around the room flicker faintly. The card you see laid upon the table depicts a beautiful naked woman wrapped in a purple cloth, dancing inside a large laurel wreath. The card, however, is upside down, reversed. Ah, the world, reversed. She thinks for a moment. So, you are seeking closure on a personal issue. Perhaps you still hold on to attachments, attached to something or someone, and want or need to move on. You have a big goal you need to fulfill, but you aren't taking all the steps necessary to get there. Your path forward might come to you easily, but that path will not lead you to your intended results. Climbing a cliff of your own merits is much more difficult than having someone fly you to the top.
If someone's flying you to the top, they can drop you just as easy.
Correct. Thank you for indulging me.
Of course.
And good luck on whatever you all might find in the Timberlands. She replaces the card with a flick of her hand. It returns to the pouch and floats back towards the table.
Blessed be, sister. And if you happen to see a group that resembles what I described, steer clear.
I'll do my best.
They're hunting the entire cup. She kind of looks at the rest. I think we ought to go.
It was fun, but no, it wasn't. So thanks. She'll get up and walk out of there.
One final
Oh,
thing,
shit.
V. Sometimes the hunters do become the hunted. She gives you a slight smirk before returning to her resting, laying down position.
Duchess. Surely you have another name.
Only I do. Rests her head, closes her eyes.
Alright. We shall exit.
That was pretty weird!
You gotta be fucking kidding me! Oh my god! Wow, that was incredible. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Let it be necessary.
Phoenix, if you're watching the VOD, that was for you.
Right. Well, that was enlightening. Just
Sweet.
so enlightening. Yeah. I got that by the weird,
As you guys exit, you see Mr. Derringen standing there. Or not standing there, sitting there in his own well-worn couch. Boots propped up on his own table. Right then. Sorry you fuckers heading out now, or you gonna take a bit of a respite and head out in the morning?
I don't really care. You?
What time is it, Tim? We got here after traveling, so
Yeah, you got here like right around like 10, 11 at this point. Especially given that you've taken a bath. It's probably pushing like 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
we should rest before we leave. It'd be pointless to head out, walk 3 hours, and get into the night.
Making a good point. Fine then, we rest.
Right, the Duchess tell you where you're going.
Sorta.
Direction.
I figured if anyone knew, it'd be her.
Yeah, well. We'll see.
Alright, well. You've already seen your room, so get the fuck out.
Noted.
He follows you to the door and closes it behind you.
Poor bastard was sitting on the already destroyed couch.
Yeah, he was.
Oh, incredible.
He was sitting on the other cushion that still had springs in it.
I
Right.
figured. I
Yeah.
just pictured it that way. One
Yeah.
corn open, him sitting next to it.
Well, had this couch for 30 years. These damn kids. Yeah. So, anything you guys wish to do?
Yeah, Ezra's gonna sidle up alongside of you, just like nudge them on the arm, be like,
Once they're out the door, V is kind of like standing very still and staring off into the distance.
yeah.
Like, did I get something?
I'll try it. You alright?
Yes. What is it?
Vacant there for a second? Checked out?
Never mind. Doesn't matter.
I mean, I'm not gonna ask again, so if you want to talk about it, you're gonna talk about
No.
it now.
I don't.
Fine. Downstairs it is then.
Alright. Kind of looks back at the door to the Duchess's room. Follows Ezra.
Okay. You guys head back downstairs. You see it's a pretty rowdy crowd. You can hear the laughter of some of the courtesans, of varying genders, currently engrossed in conversation or being paid to be groped in the middle of the bar. It's the Wild West. It'd be like that. You see the bartender kind of cleaning glasses with his sweat rag still. What do you guys wish to do? I know it's a small group, but whatever you guys want.
It's gonna party for a bit.
Yeah.
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 For business.
Okay.
Sidle up to the creepy barman.
Why is he creepy? Wow.
I don't know. Tim, I was listening to the AMC today, and Tim's like, this guy's just weird. This guy's
This
just
is just a weird
Like,
man.
He's just a weirdo. Every time he talks about him, so.
Weird little saloon man.
Bitten them, yeah.
No.
What are you doing, you weird little skeleton boy?
Weird little skeleton boy. As you saddle up to the bar, he kind of puts a glass underneath the bar after he finished cleaning it, air quotes. Evening, ma'am. Is there anything I can get for you?
Right, yeah, something good, I guess.
Well, it's on the house, so whatever you want.
Fine then, the best shit you've got.
All right.
Absolutely the best.
I'm gonna watch him very, very closely as he makes this drink. I'll trust this man for a second.
Ezra's like, bring out something that he'd be upset about you giving us. Like,
Exactly. I know you're gonna need a step ladder or 12 to reach the top shelf, but like, that's what I want.
Hey, he's like 5'8", alright?
Okay. When you described him, I was picturing like a very, very little man.
He does have a very little voice.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does get on like a small stool and reaches up towards the very top shelf and grabs two containers. One is this kind of clayish red ceramic jug with a handle on the very top of it, like a very small like hoop handle. The other one is this very bowed at the bottom. It's almost like almost looks like a crystal decanter, only it's opaque. It's not you can't see inside of it. And he sets both of them on the table. And he goes, well, this one here is the raindrop, as he points towards the canter. And this one is the Moonlight Special. They're both really popular amongst our more high affluent clients. They'll get you quite drunk and has even some other effects if you might be so inclined.
Yes.
Well, which one's your favorite? You ever had one?
No, I've never drank of these.
Right, yeah. Well, if you had to pick one.
Well, probably the moonlight, because it looks like a starry sky when you pour it.
Right, yeah. Well, I'll take a glass of the other one then.
Yeah, okay.
She points to the moonlight.
Okay.
Right, yeah, we can. I mean, it's on the house. I'll take both. Fuck 'em, right?
All right. The Ranger Up is this almost murky, kind of sky blue colored liquid that pours out like it kind of pours out like mercury. You know how mercury just has that like weird
Oh yeah.
like consistency to it? That's how it kind of pours out.
Yeah.
And he hands you a tumbler of that, about 3 fingers worth. And the moonlight as he pours it almost looks like this. Basically, it looks like a really, really dark beer with like speckles of silver in it, like a dark beer silver slugger, kind of. It does look like a starry sky as he pours it, and it's a little thicker consistency. He pours about like half of a glass of that and hands it to you, V.
Just a whiskey. That one. You point out one.
Okay. Looks over at it. That's a very fine vintage of whiskey. I'll get that for you, sir.
Not feeling adventurous?
I have some plans for tonight, and that doesn't work too well if I can't think straight.
Right, yeah.
Right.
Each his own.
And I would like a bowl of both.
Oh yes.
He's gonna die.
He's gonna die.
This is the
Well,
last time you see Sully.
oh, all right. I can get that for you. Sure.
Ezra, you be dear and just watch this for a minute. I have to go confirm something. I'll be back. I'm just gonna put a
Right,
drink
yeah,
away,
sure, whatever.
and they're gonna go back to the Duchess's store.
We have to go through Mr. Derringen's office first.
Oh, it's through his office.
Yeah.
I mean, you can ask. Fuck it. You're doing it, right? Fuck it.
Yep.
Yeah. Let's go.
Alright, as you knock, you just hear a... and the door opens. You see Mr. Darrington standing there. Oi! The fuck you want?
I need to speak to the Duchess again. I need to clear.
I'm sorry, she's taking in her midday nap.
I'll take the fall for waking her up, and I'm gonna try and walk past him.
Roll an athletics or acrobatics check.
Damn.
Incredible. Let's go. Let's go.
Kim gasps either very low or very high.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You beat him by 2.
No shit.
You roll a 19, yeah. You breeze past him, and he kind of, as you like push past, he just, fuck it, I'm not gonna fight you. If she has a problem with it, she'll just fucking turn you into glue anyways. And he closes the door. Do you knock on her door?
No, I open it.
No, okay, you just...
Incredible.
You just go ahead and open it, and you see she's still laying there. Make a perception check.
Okay.
15. You see she's still laying there, eyes closed, still in a very relaxed posture, but you see her lips moving as if she's saying something to someone. But no words are coming out. It's silent.
Pardon the intrusion. I need to clarify one very important point. I'm not after killing other witches, so I need to know if any of the Scarlet Widows are of the coven.
Her mouth stops moving. She opens her left eye and kind of tilts her head and looks over at you. Well, if I were to tell you that would lead you down the easy path, wouldn't it?
I'm not after killing other witches. I don't give a shit what they've done. But I need to know if I need to stop my friends from doing that. Because I'm not on the path that I'm on to let witches die on my watch.
That is just gonna have to be something that you decide on your own, V. Life's full of difficult choices, ain't it?
It is. And I've made my choice to be a hunter. I'm going to destroy the declared order, and I cannot do it now. But I need to, 1, keep myself alive, 2, keep my friends alive, and 3, not destroy the grand coven that I am protecting. So if you're not going to help me out, I need to know now. I respect the mysticism bullshit. It serves us very well. It serves me very well. But I need you to be straight with me right now. Are they witches?
Trek into the Timberlands and find out yourself. I'm not gonna hold your hand, child.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Bitch. Love
As-
her so much.
As you do, you see Mr. Darrington's on the good cushion of the couch. And you still hear the Duchess's door close behind you. And he just kind of looks over at you. Just kind of shakes his head and goes back to nursing his shot of whiskey as you exit out.
V wanders back down to where we're sitting and sits back down next to Ezra.
I'm gonna break my promise just the once.
Yeah.
I'm gonna talk about it now.
She's a bitch.
Right, yeah, I could have told you that. I've got eyes and ears, so.
She wouldn't tell me if they're witches.
Right. Surprising? Is this surprising?
I think we lost her.
I think she's dead. I think Spider did something.
Is she only boxes for you guys too?
Spider! No, she's
Oh
just
no,
frozen.
she's just frozen.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, she's offline.
Oh, bye.
Oh? What?
Oh, she can hear us, clearly.
Yeah, but we can't hear her.
Hmm.
Oh.
Oh, hello.
As
Oh.
Spider jumped
On the PC.
on your computer button again.
Yeah.
On the power button.
Yeah, it's feeling like it. Spider bad.
Oh no.
Nice and right
Hmm?
I'm booting up my computer. I'll be right there.
Incredible.
Oh, no.
Fantastic.
This a combination of beverage is very delicious.
Incredible.
Don't you
I hit him on the back of
have,
the head.
And he points to the male, what was it, orc?
Yeah!
It's like, don't you have an appointment?
Right, yeah.
Orc? What?
The
Oh, the
cordyceps.
Goliath.
He has tried to. The
Goliath,
Goliath,
my
yeah.
fault. Goliath, man.
Oh, yes, of course I do, but, you know, that is for later. That is for the night time.
Right, yeah. If I punch you real hard and make your lights go out, then it'll be night time.
But then I'll miss my appointment. And you wouldn't want that to happen, would you?
Right, yeah, sure. Of course not. God, I hate this man. Oh, I hate him so much.
Oh, well, V is
I tried
rebooting.
my drink.
You try your drink? Oh.
Uh-huh. What is it? What does it taste like?
It's strange at first. It has this almost fumey, like minty berry taste to it. It almost, I say this like you guys have ever had it. It has like an absinthe type feel on the tongue to it. This almost sting. It's so hard to describe alcohol to people who's never consumed alcohol.
Yeah, I can imagine. I've drank a lot of soda though, so liken it to that.
But it's
Yeah.
pleasant in the fact that when you do drink it, and I assume Ezra's a fast drinker.
Oh, absolutely.
Normally, like whiskey or even strong beer, it has that like immediate kind of like gives you like a flush in the face. Like you feel your face get hot. This doesn't do that. You actually feel cool as you're drinking it. And how quickly do you imbibe the entire?
So quickly.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Let's go. Is this against being poisoned by any chance?
This is not actually.
Oh, okay. 20.
Okay. Yeah, it goes down smooth. It
Mm.
has a very pleasant taste. You can see why people would choose this to get drunk off of. You don't feel any of the the odd effects of normal alcohol.
Delicious. Fantastic.
I hate to do this while we're live, but now that Lane's back, nice shirt. Oh, he's
Oh yeah, you like that?
let's
Ah,
back to the conversation now.
yes. Right, yeah, well, God, where was I? What was the last line? Oh, she wouldn't tell me if any of them were witches. Right, yeah, you think they are?
It's rather rare to find one alone. I don't know. Her vagueness made me suspicious, so
Right, yeah. Her vagueness made you suspicious. Shouldn't you be used to that sort of shit?
usually we're straight with one another.
Right, yeah, mysticism for the normies and plain speak for the initiated. Yeah, sure. Well, why do you need to know?
Reasons. Issylra, reasons.
We're barely going after them for them anyway. I mean, at this point, what's his bitch upstairs is paying out better than the man back in Seveline, so honestly, I don't give a shit if she lives or dies. Besides,
I'll do.
I don't really want to be going after her anyway, but 300 gold is 300 gold. I'm more interested in Mr. I kill women and play with corpses. I'm being honest.
Fine.
But you know, the job, right? Fuck.
If we can get through it without killing any of them.
First, I think it's a bad idea to try and kill him. I mean, a dozen women with guns? No.
Right, yeah, well, I mean,
Well,
personally, I could
seven
take,
women with guns.
It was a hyperbole.
Oh, okay.
personally,
He doesn't want shot.
Me as the DM, I just wanted to make sure that you,
Yeah.
because you did get the number of people.
personally, I could take 11 women with guns by myself. So
Not
if you couldn't handle the last one, we're gonna have a problem there.
Depends how many times you can shoot me. I'll put
Right,
one or
yeah.
two, but not three.
Yeah, right. I mean, if we split them evenly, right? I think it's what, only like maybe 1 or 2 per person? I think we could do it. Because there's 7 of them. I mean, if we're
Correct me if
talking
I'm wrong,
actually.
but I'm pretty sure she only took 2 shots before they only took 2 shots, and he points to V
Yeah,
before they hit the card anyways.
right, yeah. Right, yeah, but they're not built for that sort of stuff.
Sorry if my imminent death was inconvenient for you.
Oh, absolutely.
Incredibly, I got shot because of it.
No, it wasn't that big of a deal. Just throw some dirt on it, you feel better.
Right, yeah, sure. Gonna punch
She's
this
gonna
fucker
reach
right
into
across
their
his
back.
butt.
They're gonna reach into their bag. Sorka, next time you're not allowed to heal him. Those are
Oh, you got your healing rights revoked. Isn't that nasty?
It's horrible to hear that, Sully.
Right, yeah. Well, you know. Anyway, the point is that kill him or not, I don't really give a fuck. I mean, best case scenario, we go grab this man, find out whatever the fuck he's done. If he's done something bad, we come back here, hand him in, get the gold, and then take him out back later and deal with him.
Thomas coughed. I realized I was probably cut off. Thomas coughed as soon as you said to come back. He knew where you were going with this, and it seemed he was trying to stop you.
Yeah. Yeah, right. If he want to, yeah. I mean, I'm not an idiot. I'm an idiot, but I'm not an idiot. You know.
Say this in front of the bartender that works the man.
I'll kill him too. Fuck him.
Do you say that?
No.
Oh,
No,
okay.
this is out of character.
That was pretty good.
Alright.
You heard it, it was
Your
like,
glass
oh,
just
and
like-
then you heard that. Like, I
Yeah.
never heard shit.
Yeah, I've never
Well,
heard
I
shit
just
in
went
my
to sleep,
life.
sir.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like
Yeah,
it's time for me to clock out.
Yeah, right, bye. Right, yeah, so, whatever.
Alright.
Don't give a shit.
Thank you. Alright,
Well, I
now
leave you
do
to
this,
experienced folks to handle the plans, and he's going to like set. Is probably still has a little bit of alcohol in a glass on the table. Well, I'll be heading out for an hour or two. See you later.
Bye.
Take care of yourself.
Get out. Tim, he's going to go find that miner.
Okay. Well, as soon as you stand up and turn around, you see him at one of the tables within this very saloon. Because he...
Well, there are 4 places in town. There is the saloon,
I figured
the
he'd be
general
home.
store.
I figured he'd be home.
Not yet. The sun hasn't gone down yet.
The second he turns around and like makes eye contact with this man, you can hear Thomas quietly just be like, "That's embarrassing."
Incredible.
V, as they're holding their glass, just watch this Tom, walk across the room instead of out the door and just be like,
Uh-huh.
looks at Ezra.
Ezra is full body laughing. That's embarrassing.
Full
Right, yeah.
body laughing.
Fucking idiot.
Door that way.
Alright.
It would seem
Alright,
Thomas got
fun
turned
enough.
around inside of a building. Embarrassing.
Where's that little guy? Is he causing trouble? I'm gonna look for Modron.
Where is he causing trouble?
Roll a perception check.
You know damn well he
No.
is. You mean where is he causing trouble?
Yay! That's a big 7.
7.
Please be loud
Look
and
around.
clunky. Please be loud and clunky.
You don't see him.
Damn it! Hmm.
He's gonna turn their attention to this very interesting drink.
Yeah, what's going on with the moonlight?
Do you drink it?
Oh yeah,
Yeah? Okay.
like we're sipping here. We're not.
You're sipping, okay. Well, as you lift the drink up to your nose, there isn't a whole lot of smell to the drink. You definitely get a small hit of like this almost earthy, like almost kind of bark in a way, kind of scent from the liquid. And as you turn the cup up to sip it, it does have like a gentle, slow kind of movement to it, unlike the raindrop, which is kind of slurped out. But as you get your first taste, it definitely is grainy. Like, it definitely has some sort of texture within the liquid itself. I'm not sure what it is. Feels like undissolved sugar, but it's not sweet. It has very earthy, almost herbal taste to it. But has a very, almost very faint citrus, fruity after taste that's kind of left on the very back of your tongue. Like this very kind of, just the faintest bit of citrus. It's very pleasant. Unlike Raindrop, however, it does still kind of give you that very warm, kind of flushed alcohol feeling. Or Raindrop kind of makes you feel a little cool and refreshed. This one still has that same kind of alcohol. It's definitely alcoholic. Definitely get that sensation. But if you're sipping it, then you're good. Okay. Thomas, you walk over to the orc, who kind of looks up at you as you approach. Oh, it's good to see you again, sir. Again, thank you so much for your help earlier in those hard times. That store owner is a bit of a hard ass.
That it is. You're looking for a job.
Well, I mean, Yeah. It depends. What sort of job?
He's gonna sit down at the table with him. Say, what kind of experience you got?
I mean, I'm just a general laborer. I'm good with my hands. I know how to build stuff. Basic things. I wouldn't really call myself particularly skilled in any one trade, but I'm pretty good at most things.
Are you concerned about a little bit of danger?
No. I used to be a shield. I ain't afraid of a little fight.
I ain't asking you to fight. but
What sort
possible, like,
what sort of danger then?
I want you to track a man for me. Just keep an eye on him and leave a trail for us to find him later.
He kind of leans back in his chair as you say that. Track man.
He's in the area, but I'm not sure for how long. And he'll get me out of here for a few days.
You know whereabouts?
I'm not sure the exact location. No. But close enough that he's got inside your guys' graveyard, it seems.
Talking about that mess with them undead earlier.
I am.
You think a man did that?
Pretty sure, yes.
Shit. How dangerous is this man?
Dangerous enough he has a bounty on his head. Pretty pricey one.
See, that kind of changes his body language a bit. How much of a bounty?
I guarantee you wouldn't be able to take him down yourself. But I'll give you a cut if you keep track of him for us.
How much of a cut?
How much was this man worth again? Let me go check that. 40 gold. Okay, give me 1 second.
See, but in the game, Thomas is doing all this in a split second in his mind.
In a split second.
Yeah.
Yeah, split second. He is so intelligent.
Man has a Texas Instrument calculator up here. That shit does calculus.
4 gold base.
He's grabbing Jim's head.
4 gold just to track a man, keep an eye on him.
I'll leave some kind of trail for us to find you, yeah.
How do I get a hold of you?
Well, that's a little bit harder. He'll be back in town here, so if you send mail over to, I don't fucking know, the sheriff's office, he'll probably, store, I suppose. I'm sure he'll give it to us to put back in, but, otherwise, just try to leave marks on the ground. Something distinguishable enough that we can find. Stack some stones, something.
Roll a persuasion check.
Oh boy, I'm not good at these.
Better.
3. I'm going to use that inspiration that you gave me to.
Okay.
Incredible.
Yeah, them guns, baby.
Incredible.
7.
What a wasted.
Well, not really.
Incredible.
I was in charge of marking hunters' trails when I was part of the Shields. I can leave a noticeable trail easy enough. We'll make it 5 gold.
Deal.
He spits in his hand and holds it towards you.
Thomas actually does that too. Like his hands on the table, he's just like. He like hesitates and everything.
He's like dry heaving. He's like, and he grabs it with his large, meaty half-orc hand and shakes your hand. All right.
He's back, he wipes on his pants. And he's like, "Why do people who are here do that?"
It's a show of honor. Seal the deal.
You spit on me. That's what you've done. I'm confused. You spit on me with extra steps.
Oh my god.
That's how you earn trust. You trust me enough to get spit on by me.
Oh god.
I like that this is the recurring gag. Is
Mhm.
Thomas was being so disappointed by people's spit handshakes. I want this forever. I want a person who is exactly like Thomas, fancy, just well dressed, like completely well kept, and when they make a deal, they also spit on their hand. They go to hold out their hand, and he's like, "Damn it!
No!
Nobody here normal."
You were supposed to be different.
Yeah.
You were supposed to bring balance to deals, not spit on them.
He's gonna turn to the bartender, and whistle to grab his attention. Be like, "Bring that bottle you poured me from."
Goes up the step stool and grabs it and walks over. Yes, sir. You wanted this whiskey right here? Is that the one you wanted?
Yes, in 2 glasses.
All right. He goes and grabs 2 glasses, puts them down, pours the bottle. You can see, like, he's like eyeing the half-orc, like, why does he get this? But doesn't say anything.
Thomas is going to, grab one and slide it over to him. Grab the other and say, "This is how you seal a deal in Tal'dorei." And just cheers it.
I ain't never met nobody from tal'dorei. He clinks your glass. The name's Groons, by the way. Chugs it.
Thomas. He does not chug it. Thomas is not a fucking animal. He takes a few drinks. Enjoy the bottle. It's yours.
Well, I don't know if the entire bottle on the house is for your band, Mr. Thomas.
And he's helping us. Wouldn't that make him part of my band?
I'll leave the bottle, but I might have to let Mr. Darringen know just to keep everything on the up and up.
You let him know about every little thing when he's told you to listen to us. That sounds like a good way to get on his fucking nerves, huh?
Roll an intimidation check.
This is so sexy. Good for you. Good for you.
Again.
I hope this little fucker rolls a 1. Come on.
He looks at you, Thomas, and he gives you a toothy grin. He sees most of his teeth are just yellowed. He just pulls out a handkerchief and like wipes the sweat from his balding forehead. Well, with all due respect, Mr. Thomas, I am Mr. Darringen's eyes and ears, so I'll leave the bottle and I'll let him know. And he steps away from the table.
Thomas is going to be intentionally, every time this man is looking over towards him, going to make direct eye contact with this man for the rest of the night.
Incredible. Incredible.
Fucking legend.
He is going to be harassing this man for the rest of the night. In a very minor way. He's not going to do anything mean, but every time this man turns, with my 18 passive perception, I'm going to fucking know, and he's just going to be making eye contact with him.
Incredible.
Ezra and V, at this moment, you all hear pring, ting, pring, ting, ting, pring, and see the door to the left of the bar that you're sitting at fling open, and you see a small little one-eyed Modron running out on his little spindly legs, clutching 2 half-boiled lobsters in each hand.
Run!
As he's As he's running out of the
Good on ya.
kitchen, you see like pans and pots kind of clattering behind him.
Oh, this fucker is incredible.
Just gonna steal
Oh
those too.
my
What are they
God.
thinking?
Oh my god, this is incredible.
Suppose we're not gonna order the lobster.
Absolutely not. But you know what? It is well worth it. Look at him go. Look at his little legs go.
He just puts them on the table and just grabs the head and just pulls the chitinous like shell of the lobster off and just puts it inside of him. Grabs one of the claws and puts that inside of him. Grabs the shell off the other one. And then just leaves the lobster meat just on the floor.
This guy has no thoughts in his dumb little circular head. I love him. Like, I love him, V.
Solka, have I ever told you how much I appreciate how behaved you are? You know, I'm just like, you're so good. Never calls for breakfast.
Incredible. Incredible. Where do I get one?
You both hear is the bartender, whose name I cannot fucking remember for the life of me.
Oh, I
Remember
know
you
what
likened
you're-
him to Hulk Hogan immediately after calling him Mousy, which was just the worst.
You like that?
Whiplash,
I forgot to write in my notes which name I gave him.
buddy. None of us will remember or ever use this man's name.
He's a little freak.
Hulk Hogan.
Hulk Hogan. His name is Hulk.
Did you not write it down, Hazel? Probably not, right?
You think I know how to read?
That's not what I
Yeah.
asked.
Yeah. It is.
No.
No, I absolutely did not write it down.
Alright. I know it starts with a D, but I don't remember which one of these D names. Whatever. Uh,
Dumbass.
you both just hear. Well, there goes Mr. Darringen and the Duchess's dinner, I guess.
Ah.
And he begins to clean up the mess that the Modron has left.
Oh dear. See, Ezra, I don't think you need to get one of those. I think you caused enough of a ruckus just by your being your trapped self.
Right, yeah, but if I stole 2 lobsters from the kitchen, I'd have to answer for it. And he just stole 2 lobsters from the kitchen, and everybody's looking at him like, what a good little guy, you know?
Literally no one
Incredible.
except Ezra is looking at him like that.
Exactly.
Oh, is the
Exactly.
half orc responding? Like reacting to this weird scene that just occurred. I'm intrigued.
He was just kind of like pouring himself another glass of whiskey. He never gets whiskey that's nice. As the whole display happens, and he just kind of shakes his head and just downs the next shot. But then the Modron begins to walk up to the table, and he slides back a bit, like uneasy. The Modron just kind of looks over the table, grabs your glass, pours out what's left in it, puts it inside of himself. Is that yours?
Unfortunately.
Right. Okay. Weird little
See you in
fella.
a few days.
I did want to ask one last thing. You said he's around here. Any ideas where I might need to start?
I would check the graveyard.
Alright. I'll set out at first light then. Thanks for the drink.
If I had to make a guess about that too, I'd check out at night rather. I imagine it's pretty hard to dig up a body in broad daylight.
Yeah. I didn't really want to think about that, but I guess that is the smarter play. Fuck.
Oh, and he's going to look at the Mojon and do this. Give me the kidneys.
Give me the kidney.
1.
Modron's eye just squints at you.
I'll return it.
Slowly reaches back, pulls it out, hands it to you.
He like hesitates like 3 times before he grabs it, sets it on the table. If you see this mark anywhere, that's probably it. That's definitely a hint.
I don't know what the fuck that means, but if
Well,
I
he
s-
seems branded inside the dead bodies when he brings them back, so
Hmm. I ain't never fucked with nobody magical before. Alright.
just like slides it back off to the Modron.
Voltron catches it with both hands, puts it back behind him. Goes to reach for the whiskey bottle, and Half-Orc's like, I'll break your little fucking hand. Modron slowly pulls the hand back.
I was gonna stand up, give like a little wave. It's like pleasure doing business. Gonna
You too, Thomas.
head back over to the party. He's already forgotten the dude's name.
What a dick! I love
I
him.
love him.
Well, if anyone wanted to take notes, it's Gruunz.
I do
Gruunz.
think I already did it. Oh,
Alright.
Z. Oops.
Alright, Thomas returns to you both and Sully. Who, by the way, need to roll a Constitution saving throw for Sully.
Incredible.
Oh yes, he's mixed the 2 drinks.
Each one required their own con save. And now he's mixed them. Huh? Damn.
This alcohol is kind of weak.
Remarkable.
Incredible.
A little gnome has just fucking down this shit. Remarkable.
Huh.
And making my burps taste like berries, though.
Oh my god. This little rat. I can't believe this gnome is able to outdrink most of us.
Wild. I
Wow.
was gonna come sit down.
Thomas, you never left.
That was the first thing. Yeah, if you bring that up again, I'm gonna fucking punch you.
It is nice to see you back before the hour.
Right, you guys are real rude.
As I
I
was
kick him
saying,
in while he's down. Yeah, go on.
that man used to mark trails during his year in the army. His years, I suppose, whatever. He's gonna be hunting down and leaving us a trail for the resurrectionists while we're out hunting these women.
Job. Incredible. Way to call in a favor.
That is a good idea. I was going to ask that, actually. Good
Yeah,
job.
sure you were, you stupid bitch. Smart, right. Did it cost you anything?
5 gold. I was gonna take it from my cut.
No, right, here. She'll just toss him 5 gold.
He'll pocket it. He won't say shit about paying the dude later.
That's worth it. Bad guy.
Something wrong, V.
Hmm?
Well, it looked like we had an issue with it.
Do you have an issue with it?
No. Seems strange to send someone after your bounty. If he's capable of handling the man who could bring back.
He isn't.
Lane, I can barely hear you. I don't know if it's just me, though.
Oh no, it's just me. We've discussed this. So you're sending a man after a necromancer. Unprepared?
He's not trying to hunt the man down. He's gonna be staying at a distance and just marking the way if he leaves.
Alright.
Well, and if he dies, at least we'll recognize him and, know the trail.
Makes a good point.
And you trust his abilities to find the man and not lead us on a wild goose chase.
If he doesn't find the man, then we lose nothing.
Except for 5 gold.
The 5 gold I haven't paid him yet,
It's your
that would
gold.
be hell of a loss.
Oh. Alright. Fair enough.
Ezra's face.
It's just
Yeah.
face. He's like, "You took 5 gold."
Yeah. Fuck. Right, yeah, as much as I'd rather abandon this this lady, whatever the fuck, chase and go after the real bad guy, money is money. So do that. This is a good way to keep tabs on the bloke while we're preoccupied.
Exactly.
Fair enough. Right, well, you, and she points at Thomas. Come on a walk. I don't sit still well, and I need to talk to you.
Oh, walk. He's gonna stand up.
She's just gonna walk out of the building.
Thomas, that what you walked out of is the door. It leads to the outside.
Elsie is grappling with the morality of bullying Phoenix's character without Phoenix being here.
He's just gonna turn towards the Bodron and very seriously go harass him. As he's gonna walk out too.
You just hear "Ah!" as the gears spring to life and the Modron lunges at Sully and just puts him in a headlock. They both tumble off the bar stool onto the ground. And you just hear Sully, he's giving me a hug. Oh, look at him, he's so cute.
Oh my god. Harass him. Good god. Incredible.
V, you just hear, ma'am, if you could please get your children up off the ground. We don't want any rough housing in the Summit House.
Of course. Veal, get down there and, like, kick the Modron. Stop it.
He just, ping! He looks over at you. His eye squints.
I'll rust you. I can do it.
He gets up. He just wanted to cuddle, V.
I'll buy you another drink.
Okay.
Veal, go back to the bar now that they're stopped fighting and buy Sully another bowl.
But it's all in the house, by
It's
the
all
way.
in the house.
Yeah.
We'll order Sully
Yeah.
another bowl and they'll get another drink.
You know, I miss my Savalina bowl. I should have took it with me.
My god.
We'll have to find you a special one that you can take with you.
Incredible.
So Ezra and Thomas make their way out into the main thoroughfare. You see this, it's just now hitting dusk. The sun is slowly descending in the distance, giving everything, the entire city, this very ominous kind of orangish purple hue to it.
Ominous. That's just pretty.
Well, you know.
Yeah, but it's
I say ominous because you just encountered undead a few hours ago.
Yeah. Fair. Yeah, she's just gonna start walking. She just walks for a minute. In silence.
I guess walk beside her in silence.
Right, yeah. What the fuck did you do to me?
I know I've been drinking more than normal, but I didn't think it'd be enough to forget. Based on the fact I'm alive, I'm assuming everything was consensual. Would you mind?
Right,
telling
yeah,
me?
well, you're about to be not alive if you keep on that train of thought. I'll fucking lay you out on the floor. I mean earlier with the zombies, monsters, and the noises. I mean, I'm assuming that was you, because you called out and then all of a sudden I was hearing shit. More shit. So, what did you do?
What did you hear?
Right, yeah. If I answer that question, is it going to get me the answer I want?
I have told you about my unusual constitution.
Breeze right over it.
I gave a bit of that to you for a bit.
What, you cough on me or something? Spread your sickness?
Basically.
Well, I heard just fucking awful nonsense from the dead ones, you know. I mean, that's metagaming. I don't know where the noises came from.
No,
Do I?
you heard it from them.
From them? Okay. Right, yeah. So, just fucking awful noises from the dead ones. Little gears and shit from your little shadow. She seems to notice that the Modron is not following him, so she like looks around for a bit.
Oh, that reminds me. Once I'm 60 foot away, the Modron explodes into shit.
Incredible.
No, I
there's
know.
just shit everywhere.
Yeah, no, I know.
Incredible. Right, yeah, well, I had gears and shit from him. And then, and she's going to step forward and just poke him where he usually keeps the pocket watch. The watch?
He's going to open it. And you see like that smile people get when they know something that you don't, like that little shit-eating like smirk, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And he just closes it back up. He goes, I see. That's interesting. Okay.
Right, from the way you're talking about this, I'm getting that you didn't know what was going to happen when you did it.
No, not in the least.
Well,
I've never actually done that to someone before.
I'd appreciate not being a guinea pig for sickness or whatever. I mean, the power was cool as hell, but you really didn't know it was gonna happen?
It's something that I've done to myself in the past, but I've never actually attempted to manipulate someone else with it. No. It lets me hear the world just a little bit better.
That's different then. I didn't know you'd done it before. So, you just do it?
Yes. You're making eye contact with him, yeah?
Mostly. She's a bit shifty, so every once in a while she'll like look off behind you or something. But
Well, if you look at him now when you said yeah, you would just see his eyes, like his very nice blue eyes, just become that molten metal look for a second, before fading away, as he basically uses the power on himself for a second.
huh? You figure out you can do shit like that?
It's a combination of things. Experimentation is a big one, but it's mine. It might be an unusual illness I was born with, but it is mine, and it is under my control.
She like pulls back a bit and tries to look like a little standoffish. Can I see it?
See what?
The watch.
Sure. Pull it out. Before he hands it over, he's like, please do be careful with it, though. spent a good years making this one specifically. He'd hand it over.
She takes it and is like uncharacteristically gentle with it. I think she thinks she's gonna break it. She will hold it up and listen to it. For like a good minute. And then she seems to start with her other hand tapping to the ticking of the clock. She'll like, not like pet it, but like, you know, just like smooth over it for a second.
Ah, give it a little pet.
Give it a little pet, pet, pet.
Little pet pet.
She hands it to him. It's nice. I like it.
Take it. And he placed it back. Why, if I may ask?
My brother, he was a bit of a musician. He had a, what's it called? A meter? No. A metronome. I like to hear it tick. I like the way it sounds.
A great sound.
And I mean, everything else sounded like garbage, so.
That it did. That it did.
Right, well, enough of that. Yeah, sorry, that was it. That was all.
Out of character for a second. Correct me if I'm wrong. Ezra also said, when he was like, I was born with an unusual constitution, she was like, yeah, me too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then he's gonna say, well, how about yourself? He's gonna like nod towards, I guess her, it looks like. He says, tattoos don't normally writhe.
I mean, I almost insulted your intelligence and said they were special tattoos. They're mine. They are more or less under my control. You say you hear the world a bit better when you use your power. I guess I have this. Guess I hear my own shit.
Based off the fact you're saying, I guess. I'm assuming you haven't dove too much into your own malady then.
I don't like it. You seem comfortable with yours. I don't like mine. So, yeah.
Why? I mean, it seems to offer you plenty of strength that you are more than flippant enough to use.
Right, this is me. You've got a illness or whatever that makes you do shit. I've got something else. And I don't really like it.
Like it or not, if it's what you were born with, then it's what you're born with. If it's something you've contracted, that's still yours. Like it or not, it's going to consume you if you don't take control.
I don't do very well with control. If I have it, I lose it. So why have it to begin with?
Something you train. You've seen I can make things easy enough. At first it was hard. I had to really focus. And then once I got used to it, it was very easy. To the points where if I thought of something, it was real at that point. Imagine living with a few years like that. Oh, this guy's annoying. And you just see, as he says that, just a knife materialize and fall to the ground. Oh, that's embarrassing.
Right, yeah.
Oh, it took with a thought. And how about when the apprentice you're supposed to be working with sounds like the breaking and crunching of wood, the roof that you're standing under. That sends a chill down your spine. Hard to sleep like that. You have to get used to it.
Sound?
What'd you say? What?
He sounds like?
Just like you heard the just like you heard the undead.
Oh, you hear that shit all the time.
To a degree. Not as in depth as during when I use my ability.
Well, that sounds like a pain in the ass.
Get used to it. You gain control. Eventually, anyways.
Well, you're not the only one who hears things.
What do yours sound like? He's very, like, direct, very interested when you say that.
Yeah, don't get ahead of yourself. Not like machines. No, a bit more direct. Anything you can extrapolate from a noise, I just get told.
Horses.
I'm tired. I'm going to bed. She turns around on her heel and starts walking back towards the summer house.
Ezra, I didn't mean to upset you when I said that. Hold on. I'm just curious, that's all.
I don't like it.
Ezra, when he says hold on, you hear. Wait, yes, dear, hold on. He seems fun.
Fuck off.
Precisely.
Yeah, I don't like it. It's not you, just fuck off. She turns around.
Is that to the, were you hearing something?
Maybe. Fuck. Shit. Fuck.
Take a few breaths. It's fine. It's,
Oh, look at him showing
right.
care. He's so cute.
Fuck off. I'm gonna So, have a bit of a headache.
Hi, Jessica.
Can I see it again?
Pull out the pocket watch again. And offer it to her, I suppose.
Listen to it. And tap the ticking again. And as she hands it away, she's still tapping the beat in the same time. And seems to be just repeating it over and over again. And she pivot on her heel and quickly make herself scarce.
Such a sweet lullaby.
Oh my god, if I could rip you out of my brain, I would, you bitch.
Voice goes quiet.
Kick some. Go upstairs.
Okay.
If V sees Ezra come back,
Well,
obviously-
Viaz,
Oh.
after about a minute and a half, after they've exited out of the tavern, you just hear this. As things just begin to fly everywhere, as the Modron just seems to evaporate, and all of his belongings he had held inside of him just, like a fucking pinata, explode out.
Oh dear.
I told you we should have cuddled.
Seem to have made a mess. When Thomas comes back, you tell him that it just did it by itself, right? Like it just did it by itself, right? You saw that? You saw that? Yeah, Sully. All right.
I mean, I guess, I don't know.
He's just gonna mage hand all of like the stuff just kind of into a little pile and like kind of shove it up against the bar out of the way.
Ma'am, I'm gonna have to ask you to deal with your rubbish. We don't want our facilities messed with.
It's his.
Are those human
Uh,
organs?
No, definitely not. Thomas, Thomas will be right back. He'll take care of that, no doubt.
Hmm.
I'm so sorry.
Roll persuasion check.
Six.
Oh, Mr. Darringen's gonna have to hear about this too, I guess.
Oh my god, this little weasel. Go away! Do you have a life?
No! This is his job!
I mean, that's fair enough. Not the biggest fan of it. It's kind of annoying. Maybe it'll just be gone now.
Why would you say that? It gives nice hugs. It hugged me so tightly around the neck.
I'm pretty sure it was trying to throttle you.
But I didn't even pay him.
The stores, not just Lane. Well.
Well, alright.
I do not know what to say to that. They're gonna just down their drink.
A few more minutes pass, and you just hear the faintest kind of like clearing of a throat. I believe we have an appointment. You see Sully kind of look over his shoulder and just look up, just look real far up. Oh, well, what kind of appointment? Whichever you prefer.
You had fun night here?
Well, good night, V. He just like,
Goodbye.
he stands up on the stool and just leaps into the Goliath's arms.
Bridal carries him away.
Nope.
Incredible.
Alright.
About 8 or so minutes pass, and you see Ezra looking a bit. Well, honestly, she just looks like Ezra, really. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Do they look a little bit
Hair's a little mussed up. She's clearly been tugging on it.
telltale
But
signs?
other than that,
Upsetting. You don't stick around, you just kind of like
nope. Maybe
Alright.
kick something on the way up the stairs, but something that the Modron dropped.
Yeah.
Bonk.
See a half of a bar stool leg just just fly across the room. Yeah, he only
Also
took.
just be a few seconds behind her.
Yeah, he only took half of a bar stool leg.
Incredible. I love him.
Yeah.
Thomas? Can I talk to you?
Oh yeah, I forgot that happens. He usually follows me.
Oh yes. I left that for you to clean up.
You would just see the, the molten metal form and drip and form up into parts that come together
Huh.
to make Modron. He's empty inside. If you're
Wonderful.
watching it like, pop together, like
Uh-huh.
pulled together basically, it is empty inside when it gets put together. If something forms inside, it's different, but
But he at least is intending it to be empty inside.
you see the shell form first, basically what I'm saying. But yeah.
Fascinating.
Including the eye kind of like molt, and then as it cools, just becomes an eyeball.
Which
It's
is
so weird.
looking up at you, Thomas. Very, very upset.
You were. I guess I did tell you to harass him.
He almost killed me.
Here, he's going to toss him a. I guess that's all I have. I'll pass him I'll toss him a bullet for his troubles.
The eye goes wide as he takes it.
Oh, I'll use that.
He just like looks at it very closely. He begins to pull up, grabs all of his stuff.
I'll head over to V.
What a
Yes.
strange creature. I couldn't help but notice Ezra coming back looking a little miffed, and well, I couldn't help but think that Tumpney is what did that.
You'd be wrong. And he's just gonna head up to his room.
Incredible.
Thomas, as you reach the first step, something catches your ear, something you haven't heard before. Whether it was the revelation earlier or not, you just kind of stop and turn back and look over at V. And you hear what sounds like a most melodious like jewelry box. What's that thing called? I can't think of it.
Music box?
Music box, thank you. It's melodious and keeps a tune, but it seems like it's missing something. A core part of it, making it not sound as perfect as it should.
You'd see, like, when he turns around, are you watching him go upstairs?
Yes.
He will look at you for a second with a very, like, straight face. The lip would begin to curl up into a slight smirk that just immediately dies down into a bit of a frown at you. Before you turn to go upstairs.
He's hot
As
and he's
you-
cold.
As you turn around, in your head, you just hear, I've got my eye on you, Cold. Watch it.
I'm assuming I can't reply, so he's just gonna turn back and verbally
Only if she
say,
lets you to.
Yep.
Oh. Then he's just gonna turn around and verbally say, impressive. And he just like glances at the massive eyeball that's next to you. Before walking upstairs.
You can look down at the monitor. Or run along. I ain't watching you now. And Veal just go to their own room.
Alright.
I'm going to make, if possible, Tim. Actually, no, not upstairs. I forgot I had to do a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
I'm,
this is the second time today Thomas is going to have to go, I'm going somewhere, and then immediately turn around and go the opposite direction.
Yeah.
He goes up the stairs and turns around and
He goes
passes
up-
V back
He
down.
goes up the stairs, and waits a few minutes, hoping V will also go upstairs into their own room. He doesn't want to do this twice.
Alright, yeah, you go upstairs. See
Hear
V,
door.
you see, you hear V open and close their door. The Modron's just eyeing you suspiciously.
He can embarrass himself once today, but not twice. He has to keep some amount of image. He'll head downstairs, to the barkeep. No, they have their own separate kitchen, don't they? This
Mm-hmm.
is a fancy place. He's gonna head over to the kitchen.
As
Open
you
the door, then
as you
knock.
head towards the door to the kitchen, you just hear, we don't really let guests go in the kitchen.
I was going to ask your chef if I could borrow one of his small section of his facility for a little bit. Don't worry, I won't bring the mojo on. Oh, he doesn't say smart. He doesn't know what it is. Sorry. He's like, sorry, I won't bring the, it.
Roll persuasion check. I won't bring the it.
Wow! What's with Thomas's charisma today?
Yeah.
Yeah, your guest day didn't call for that, so I'm gonna have to deny that request, unfortunately.
How much would it take for me to borrow your kitchen for half an hour? Not even a kitchen. Borrow a stove or some shit for half an hour.
Well, I see myself as a respectable businessman, and I'm not in the business of taking coin under the table.
Businessmen are usually the ones taking coin.
Not under the table.
He is just direct eye contact with this man. He's just staring him down, basically. Listen. It's not like I'm trying to cause any harm. The day is slowing down enough that you shouldn't need the whole facility. I just need to fire for a short while. Is it really that big of a deal?
Roll another persuasion check.
Finally, over a
go.
10! First roll of the day!
13. I'll give you an hour, and then you're gonna have to vacate.
Perfect. He's gonna look at the mojo and go, don't touch anything. And you stay out here too. He is so very serious about this. To be very annoyed if he gets kicked out because this little shit.
The Modron's not even paying attention to you. He's just looking at the bullet you handed him.
Oh boy. Yeah. Well, he's gonna go into the thing. And Tim, I'm going to start making the things more PMU.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think you could just do it, right?
I mean, I need a fire high enough to melt silver, which is not a very hot fire.
Whew.
So I figured I could probably do it with a stove because it is. Most stoves would get hot enough to melt silver.
Yeah.
Hell, a candle might get hot enough to melt silver.
Well,
Shit
Might-
has a low melting point.
might take you a while, but probably eventually.
Yeah.
But yeah, a stove, easy enough. It is a wood burning stove, so you just add enough fuel to it to get a real blaze going, and over a few minutes, it begins to melt.
And I'll just, make a few of the things.
Is all you're doing melting silver?
I'm PMing you it.
Oh, okay.
I misspelled trinket. I spelled trinket TRICNKETS. Trinkets.
God
Isn't
damn.
that
Rough night, huh?
rough night? Can't type for shit. My arm is hitting the door next to me.
Oh, poor guy.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and make a let's say Tinker's Tools check using your
Tinkers?
yeah, this is like small work, small stuff.
Yes, please.
Let's say
what attribute?
this would probably be your intelligence. It's very small, intricate.
Oh my
Holy
god!
shit.
I'll see ya.
Guys, can I refresh? I'm saying that. I'm going to refresh.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna cry a little bit. That's all.
An 8.
Oh.
God, I am so disappointed with everything in the world. I rolled a 2 on that, by the way.
Yeah, that's incredible.
A
Yeah, that's
big
impressive, actually.
fat 2. Oh, I actually have. I have guidance. Can I give myself guidance?
Sure.
I forgot I have it.
Just 'cause it's just so sad.
I'm so sad. 10.
10? 10 is
Yay.
not bad.
God. How do I roll a 2, guys?
Easily.
Over the course of a frustrating hour, with a lot of wasted material. What silver are you using? Are you using silver pieces? What are you?
Yeah, just silver pieces.
Okay. A lot of wasted material, a lot of frustration. Perhaps your mind not entirely on what the current task you're working on. You complete 2 of the first thing you sent me, and that is it.
Yeah, that's fair. How many silver do I end up wasting?
I would say for the whole project that you were planning on working on, that would be probably like 7 silver pieces.
Okay.
But you
That's
you waste all the material making just 2 of those things. It's a very frustrating hour.
Yeah. Okay. Well, after that, he'd head out. An hour on the dot, he walks out. Looking just man's tilted, and he just walks upstairs. Calling the Modron along with him, basically. You need to go upstairs. You need get the kind of cleaning kit he has from the Modron. Take out the small amount of acid that he used to clean the barrels and whatnot. Cloth and polish them up to a real shine. Yeah, that's all.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Pass out.
Poor tilted Thomas.
Poor
Tilted
tilted
Thomas.
Thomas. Terribly tilted Thomas, they called him.
Alright, guys.
Thomas's terrible, horrible,
Horrible,
no
horrible,
good, very bad day.
Look at that. I rolled a 2 again.
How the
Guys.
fuck does that happen?
Guys.
If you roll another 2, I'll piss my
Okay,
pants.
I was gonna think that roll
Still
was
below a 10.
busted.
No.
Finally.
Getting better. Okay, so you guys eventually sleep for the evening. Some of you it's restful. For one of you it's a night for sure.
Yeah.
For Sully.
Yeah. Seriously.
He said he wanted the biggest.
And for you, Ezra, although you don't really rest like normal people do, you just still feel that, like, anger
Yeah.
from when that voice spoke to you.
She spends most of the night trying to sleep, but is keeping herself up with how much she's thinking and just getting mad. And every once in a while, she'll get up and she'll pace around the room for like a couple minutes, and then she'll go back to sleep. But she never actually falls asleep. She stays up the whole night.
Alright. Eventually, the morning comes to you all. Slowly coming alive, saloon below you. The day is yours. What do you wish to do?
It's time. It's forest time, dog.
Breakfast.
Oh, it's time.
Then
Well,
forest.
breakfast first, and then forest.
V would be up obnoxiously early.
Gross.
Yeah, they're
Disgusting.
another reason. Dressed immaculately and ready to go by the time like anyone else was like coming
Fantastic.
down, I'm sure.
I love this for them.
V.
Yeah. Ezra stumbles downstairs looking just, like Ezra. Maybe a little bit more ticked off.
Yeah, that's fair.
If Ezra gets down there first. Thomas bothered you last night?
Thomas didn't do anything.
Alright.
Made my own fucking mess again. God damn.
Does V know that you have voices that talk to you?
Maybe. I don't know if she's ever said it outright. No, she said it to Thomas, and I've been traveling with you for a year. Yes, you do.
Okay.
I don't know the extent of this, but yes, you do.
Okay. Alright.
I will get back to you on how much you know, because I don't know how much I know.
I would say, I mean, how much she knows is probably up to you, but I'd say at
Yeah.
this point she definitely recognizes when that happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is one of your I get mad spells.
Yeah.
Get touchy.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. Sometimes it'll happen and she won't be this annoyed about it. There's a very specific vibe to it though.
Okay. Anything I can do?
Put me out of my fucking misery.
Do you want me to?
How early's too early for a drink?
5 minutes ago was too early. Now it's just fine.
Right on time. Are we still in the house? She's gonna just call to the creepy bartender.
He kind of like spins around towards you as you ask that, his Hulk Hogan hairdo kind of swaying behind him. I believe you have that arrangement until lunchtime. That is correct.
Right, excellent. Another glass of that excellent nonsense from yesterday, please.
You want raindrop for breakfast?
She'll
Yes,
also
that's what I
take
fucking
actual
asked for.
breakfast, as will I, and might as well prepare something for
Hungry.
the other two. When they
Yeah,
get
fine.
done. Eat something.
Well, all right. He pours you those drinks and begins to get breakfast for you guys from the kitchen. Thomas, as you finally stir and wake up, you kind of look over and you see sitting at the small vanity that's inside this room is the Modron, and he's just kind of hunched over, like tinkering with something. As he hears you kind of wake up, he just looks over at you. Just gives you a thumbs up. And holds out a small candle.
You doing that?
God, he's gonna blow something up. What's he blow up?
He puts the candle inside of him.
This is a surprise tool that will help us later.
You do.
Wait, so does it seem like he was working on the candle, or does it seem he's just like, I'm taking this too?
Roll an insight check.
Insight
God.
check your own mojo.
Oh my god, this guy is just.
16.
He's gonna
Yeah, he's seemed like he was working on the candle. Just a very thin
This
candlestick.
motherfucker
He's made
put a
dynamite.
bullet inside of this candle
Uh-huh.
so that the wick.
As
Uh-huh.
you stand up and look over, you do see the bullet you handed him is uncapped, and the shell
Is
is
what?
empty. The bullet is
Yep.
uncapped, and the shell is empty.
Yeah, the motherfucker made dynamite.
You concern me. And he's just gonna turn and walk out.
He just gives you 2 thumbs up.
Incredible. Incredible.
so proud of our son.
Never give this man a bullet. Yep, just gonna walk downstairs.
Alright, as you walk out, you just hear this. Ah, bit of a rough morning. Sully's just
Oh.
limping out of his room.
Oh my fucking god.
You can see there's like bruise prints on his neck. How did you sleep, Thomas?
Terribly. I heard a woman screaming in the room next door. He's gonna walk downstairs.
Incredible.
There wasn't a way. Oh. Hey,
I have to confirm with Phoenix.
He's-
Speech jokes.
if what? You have to confirm with Phoenix what?
If Sully likes speech jokes or not. I mean, canon now apparently.
It's cat, baby.
Maybe he doesn't. He seems a little worse for wear.
Incredible.
But eventually you
We
guys all
would've
reconvene.
Ordered breakfast for them.
Yeah. Breakfast is presented at the bar.
Right, yeah, so, where are we going after this? Which direction into the woods? I don't know if we've got...
Yeah, which direction
Just said in.
is it? Just said in.
As far as I can tell. Yeah.
I
Huh?
don't suppose taking the cart and the mule is gonna be the best for roaming around the road. Roaming around the road?
Are you having a stroke?
Roaming around the road.
Especially
Roaming
not
around
now
the
that
road.
Especially not now that we're not lugging back a body.
Or it might be.
I mean, maybe. Yeah, my bad. I misspoke.
Who knows? Seems a little more cumbersome. She looks at the modrum. How much can he carry?
You're asking the wrong person.
Looks like one. Can you carry a girl, man?
He just shrugs.
What, you made him? You don't know how much you can carry?
He's quite literally a figment of my imagination. P.
I don't know what he is. God damn it. Not being helpful in the morning. So should we take the card or not? No?
No.
I'll go with no.
Too cumbersome. Alright.
Well, I think we should take the mule though. Otherwise, you have to pay to leave it.
someone else has to hold it. I'm not touching that animal.
How much is it to leave the mule for God knows how long we're prancing off in the woods?
Are you asking the bartender that?
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to keep it hitched outside the Summit House, you can. We can't be responsible for if anything happens to it.
You don't have any staples.
Oh, if you want to stable it, you can.
How much to stable it?
For how long?
Let's say per day.
V is enjoying that Tom is having this conversation. He is not.
Well, if you go to the Steelfoot stables, it might be a little more. They got more, up advanced facilities, but, well, if you go to the Braided Tail stables, you might be a little bit cheaper, but they're prone to getting burglared and whatnot, so...
Right, yeah. Are you going to answer the question in the next 20 years or so?
Well, I did.
Wonderful. Thomas should start eating his food.
I lean over to V. I'm not. I didn't say anything, actually, at all. Did
He
he?
didn't say how much it was. No.
Yeah, okay, good. Yeah. I want to make sure it's not me. I mean, it's never me, but I want to make sure.
He actually is insufferable. Yes.
Yeah, yeah. Listen, maybe.
Mm.
Can you do that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, yeah. She's gonna mentally say to V, who I'm assuming has opened this link. Do you think I could? How badly would it get us in trouble if I just,
Miss Danger might
Later?
not miss anything.
Later,
If
later,
else
right,
unfortunate.
after.
Later.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, fuck this town. Never come back here, right? But, just fine.
Definitely on the way out if you're gonna do that.
Yeah, sure. It'll be like a treat.
You're saying this in front of the man that pours your drinks, right?
No.
Oh, it's mentally okay. Okay.
Like
Yeah, I was like, can you open the brain link?
Open
Yeah,
the
yeah,
brain link.
Yeah. So, me and Ezra are just like sitting there, just
They're
like,
just nodding at each other. Every once in a while, Ezra's like, rock, paper, scissors.
and we'll just be like,
Alright, good. Okay, cool. And then audibly, she's gonna say, alright, so you fuckers done yet or what?
Yes, let's head over to the gym.
Yeah.
do you want me to stable the mule while you guys go there?
Oh, well, no, he had staples. That's where we. Wait, didn't he?
No,
No, it was the,
it was.
That was
other-
Savaline. That was in Savaline, yeah.
Savaline, correct.
Yeah.
That's my fault. I got mixed. What?
No,
Yeah.
there were two different stabling options.
Stables, yeah. One that's cheap but you could get robbed, and one that's
Yeah.
expensive but you're fine.
V's gonna find the first one.
Yes!
Oh.
Okay. So I said Steelfoot, it's Steelhoof stables.
Steel hoof stables, yes.
But
While they go off, they'll take the mule.
okay, yeah.
Hush.
Yeah, the way the barkeep. Fuck, I wish I could remember that fucker's name.
I'm gonna go back and listen to.
I'm gonna go back and listen to it too. I should have marked it on my notes, but I didn't. As you find it, you do see it as it's a stables. It looks like a normal stables. You can't imagine what the Braided Tail stables look like if it was a lesser one. But yeah, you You easily can stable your horse and cart. How long are you planning on?
Why don't we do 5 days?
5 days. Okay.
I'll pay in advance for 5 days, and then just like see. It'd be like we might be a little bit longer. I'd be happy to pay for it if, you know, we are delayed. If you'll just keep it safe.
You said 5 days?
Yeah.
Alright, it's 6 silver per day.
Okie dokie. 10 silver to 1 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Is the question right?
It's 3
Yeah.
gold. It's a damn
Let's
price of a
go.
mule.
Yeah.
Technically in the PHP it's 5, but because this is the nicer one, so.
Yes. And
Alright.
she'll be fine.
You guys, the rest of you head towards the general goods store, where you can see Interim Marshal Sinrius Bullock currently looks to be unboxing a new shipment of like trade goods. You can see a couple of pitons, a couple of hiking gear, some mining equipment. He just kind of looks over at you as you enter.
Oh, no. I said I wasn't going to the gym. I thought the stables were.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
That's what it said. I was like, oh, my mistake.
So now we're actually just ready to go off into the
We're
woods.
Yeah,
leaving.
but then
It's
Lane
forest time.
doubled down on going to find you guys, so I just assumed that you were also heading to.
No, there was no reason to go
No, just
there.
fucking around.
Okay,
Just walking around.
I'm a dumb idiot. Never mind.
No! Not the moral of that story.
Not
It's my mistake.
All right. So you guys just head to the stables with V then.
Probably.
Yeah, Ezra's like taking laps. She's not like standing still.
Well, you stable your horse. We're not gonna really have to role play that. It's just a stable.
Nope.
Yeah.
Stable a mule and we head the fuck out. Where the
Head
hell we're
towards
going?
the Vesper Timberland.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Off into the woods.
Okay.
Into the woods.
The Duchess didn't give us any sort of indication of where
That
in the woods.
bitch
She did just
said
say
shit.
in the woods. It's cool.
Like,
Didn't
what a
say
bitch.
shit. She's a bitch, and I love
What
her
a
so
bitch.
much.
Yeah, she's pretty cool.
So there are 2 directions you can go. You can go south towards that section of the Vesper Timberlands, or you can go through the mountain range that makes up much of the Heaven Stair of Vasselheim to go towards the more kind of snowy northern part of the Vesper Timberlands. Well, all of it's snowy, but it's the more
Yeah.
Arctic cold section.
That-
Because of where Camp Des is. Just to give you here, I'll give you the map
Yes.
so you guys have
Thank you.
reference.
Thank you.
Load, bastard.
Yeah, load please.
Yeah, it's hella high res, so roll 20 is struggles.
It's hella sexy.
Okay, so we can head this way or we can head this way, yeah?
Yeah, or you can also go around the mountains, but that would take you much longer.
Oh,
No,
I'm
no.
Going south towards the lake.
Listen, I say we maybe ask around, see if anybody saw them go any specific direction, and then if nobody has, I say we go south. Just because it makes the most sense.
I think that's a good idea.
Okay, who wants to helm asking around?
Shall?
There's 2 people with charisma, and it is not
One
me
of them
who's
is
only
not
rolled like
here.
5. So, what are you
Wait,
talking
no.
about?
Which,
Oh, wait,
yeah.
there's 3!
3.
Yeah.
You wait here.
I forgot which is a charisma caster.
Thomas is the only one without charisma in this party.
Let's fucking go. Do you want to talk? Or do you want... How about we both roll?
We can,
Yeah.
split up or look around town.
Yeah,
I had to talk.
yeah,
I head with Ezra
Talk to-
naturally.
Alright.
yeah.
Sully goes with V.
Delightful.
The
this,
dynamic duo. We are the best of E.
I was gonna ask if Sully could help me, but then I'm
Sure.
just like,
Do I want him to?
Almost-
exactly.
His general presence is a help.
Yes, 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 yes.
I'll
Um,
help out through.
Persuasion, right?
This would just be a general charisma check, just to
Charisma, baby.
present yourself
Uh,
to gain information.
Fucking go.
Um,
Goddamn, you did so good.
Oh, it's looking at your roll.
Alright. Asking around as you guys like go off towards different sections of Camp Des. Kind of asking around. Most people, as you bring it up, so like they talk about how they heard of the attack on the marshal and his life being taken, but they don't really have any other information than that. Some people just kind of breeze past you, not even giving you a second thought. As they move off, it is early morning. Move off to do whatever work they do. But eventually, V, after about an hour of you guys just talking and trying to get the attention of people to really figure the fuck out where these people went, V, you learn that when they immediately after they killed the marshal, when there was a bunch of chaos, a few people saw them ride north. But one keen-eye individual that you talked to, saw them circle wide around the city, or the camp, and head south.
Nice. Let's go.
Nice, 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 nice. Okay, okay, okay.
South it is,
Right.
baby.
Find my other compatriots and relay that. That they. tried to
Why
make it
are
look like
you
they were going-
laughing?
What?
It seems like they're having a chuckle.
My friends sent me something.
Oh, okay.
That they tried to make it look like they were going north, but then they took a wide turn.
Smart. Not smart enough. Let's go. We go south.
Okay.
All that move. Learned that Thomas was just correct. Perfect.
Thomas. I kill Thomas.
Yeah, Thomas dies.
I take my hands and I kill him.
I kill Alcia.
Yeah! Power move!
Oh.
How
Oh,
could
Put him
you?
down. Put him down.
At least wait until he gets back.
No. Take what he loves.
No.
most.
I'll take what he loves most.
Sometimes your actions have consequences.
What are you gonna learn?
What will you learn?
So as you guys begin to head south, we're gonna take a quick break.
Excellent. I need Diet Coke so bad.
Yeah, I need a drink so bad. My mouth is so dry.
Delicious.
Delicious.
So we will BRB.
She's
Hell
finishing it.
yes.
Kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, let us jump back in. Cool. So, you guys begin to trudge south, and it doesn't take you long to reach the edge of the Vesper Timberlands to the south of Camp Des. And despite... Shit. Hang on. Stop tavern music going.
I have a quick question.
Yes.
That I asked earlier. Does anyone else speak Orcish?
Absolutely not.
Okay,
Why
never
the
mind.
fuck would I speak Orcish?
Nothing.
Why not? I don't
So I was
think
gonna
we
have
actually got
Orcish.
a language we have common.
Does Sully speak Orcish?
Does Sully
go
speak
find out.
Orcish? Hang on. No, he does not.
Alright, never mind.
Damn, we're missing secrets. I have to learn Orcish. This is a tragedy.
So,
What a tragedy.
as you guys reach the edge of the Vesper Timberlands, this dense forest, despite what the map shows, it also is snow-dappled, but probably not as heavily as it would be further north. Probably only 2 to 3 inches thick is the snow on the forest floor as you reach it. You see the Vesper trees themselves are these incredibly wide-trunked, almost combination of birch and pine trees as they go up, and the actual boughs of the trees themselves expand out in these sharp points, almost like these incredibly tall, wide-trunked Christmas trees, all of them snow-dappled and covered with faint bits of powdery snow. It's cold, but... Alright. Second I stop paying attention to the bit rate.
Incredible.
Alright, what'd you roll? 13?
13. Yeah.
Does that beat everyone's passive insight?
Which
No.
is just 10 plus your insight? Right?
Yeah.
My
No.
insight is 13.
The only one you're fooling is
Incredible.
probably Sully.
Incredible. Time to go to Defender? Fuck you guys! God!
May I roll instead? Because I've been rolling so poorly, I'll fail.
No,
Incredible.
you wouldn't be actively inciting her, so there's no point.
No,
sadly.
listen.
Mm.
It's fine.
Wait, so what's your passive insight? Thomas?
14.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess ties do go to Defender, so yeah.
God!
So Thomas,
Secrets from 2.
you realize
Can't
that,
get them all.
First, I was told about the voices in her head.
yeah,
She
almost
gets
Yeah.
this.
at very faint moments, you seem to notice that she stops and pauses, and then her head kind of lifts up and looks around for a second, almost as if she's waiting for a sign, and then immediately kind of picks the trail back up almost instantly.
I have a question.
Hmm.
Because she's under the effects of this spell right now, and she's pulling forward one of these people, does she sound different to Thomas?
Good fucking question.
That is a very good question.
Hmm.
She sounds the same, but there's almost this second sound. This
Okay.
this faint, almost, it's odd. It almost sounds like a wind chime. Doesn't sound mechanical at all. like wind is rushing through a wind chime. Not aggressively, just
Yeah.
very, very gently, very soothingly.
Yeah. Okay.
It's very faint. Almost completely overtaken by her own general.
Yeah. Okay. Good to know.
But nonetheless, you guys continue to follow Ezra. Follow this trail she has found. Ezra, go ahead and make another survival check with advantage.
Excellent. Fantastic. I do it. That's another 19. Fucking go.
Another 19. As you're continuing to follow this track, and since you are leading the way, also go ahead and roll an investigation check for me.
Investigation check, you said?
Yeah, investigation check.
Oof.
Ooh.
This is less good. I should toggle advantage.
You poor bastard.
Uh, that's a 6. I'm going to add a d6 to that.
Oh, yeah.
Or 1d6. So it's a 9.
Just throw it out there just in case. Passive investigation is 16.
Yeah,
Yes. I know.
bastard.
Unfortunately, investigation is at least within a 5-foot radius, and Ezra's leading the charge here. Alright. You continue moving forward, Ezra, and you guys, you're making good time. You're not wasting any time as you're following Ezra. She has found a trail, a very obvious trail of horse tracks that lead deeper into the forest, and she is staying on it. As you're moving through the snow, Ezra, you all hear a resounding snap as Ezra steps on something and these metallic jaws spring and clamp around her leg as a bear trap is stepped in. Well, actually, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, thank
Man. That's a
15.
15?
You still hear the resounding snap as Ezra definitely leaps out of the way as she activates the bear trap and then pulls back right as it would snap around her ankle. This very crude looking contraption of rusted metal.
Right, yeah, I think we're on the right track.
It was almost buried underneath the snow. It wasn't on the path that you were following, but the way you were walking, your foot just stepped right on it.
Yeah.
Quick feet, Ezra.
I don't very much like bear traps, so. Right, okay. Sure, I'll watch for more bear traps.
Watch for bear traps, yes.
Fuck.
Ugh.
Carry then, that's fine.
Everyone go and make a perception check as well.
V's gonna
Big 5s!
pull out Sorka.
I'll roll the
Send
well
her up to
eventually.
keep an eye as well.
Okay.
Perception
Oh, Ezra.
4.
I have advantage, bro!
I think today would be better if I just didn't roll anything and took my passives. Like,
Incredible.
oh boy.
Does Sork have advantage?
Yes. Keen senses.
Okay, cool.
Let's go, Sorka.
Alright. So Sorka and Thomas both notice as Ezra kind of pulls her leg back and kind of angrily shakes it off. Thomas, you notice as she does this, as you just take a quick glance around, on some of the barks of the trees, you notice some scratching. This very kind of crude marking. And you see just past one of these trees what looks like a very crude setup, small game hunting trap.
These markings, does it seem like it was probably made by game, or does it seem like it's markings to return home from setting up stuff?
Exactly.
Then Thomas would point out the markings to Ezra, be like, Looks like we got a map back.
You also get a sense this.
Sorry, what?
Roll an intelligence check, Thomas.
We'll do.
Yeah. Smart.
10?
Let's
Guys,
go.
high roll for today.
Looking at the crudeness of the bear trap and how the metal is rusted and looks like it's probably seen a lot of use. Seeing how snow-covered the hunting trap is, the Scarlet Widows probably didn't set this up. There's probably some other entities living within this forest.
Ah, okay. I figured it was, they were just using old shit from a cabin they found or something. Okay. Then he would, never mind. Then he would say, looks like we have a map, but, not so sure if they were, the women were the one that put these down.
Right, well, it's good to keep an eye out. You can always come back and follow him if this turns up with nothing.
Good to me. Regardless, we're in their hunting range, so keep an eye on your feet.
Yeah, watch out for bear traps. Great. Thanks.
V is gonna place a hand on Thomas's shoulder. I hope you'll let me just follow you for a minute. I'm gonna be a little bit blind. Her eyes go black. Sorka is gonna fly up and ahead of us, above the trees. I'm gonna send her maybe up to a quarter mile ahead to see if she finds anything.
You have no sensors right now. I'm imagining he keeps walking. Your grip slips because you literally cannot feel him. And he goes,
Incredible.
leaves.
No,
That's what I imagine that goes.
I'm deaf and blind, but I can
You're deaf
feel.
and blind?
Like, yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you were.
Completely
No,
out of it,
No,
yeah.
I'm not totally incapacitated. I'm deaf and blind, so I'm following you if you move.
My fault. I was like,
Roll another perception check for
Let's
Sorka.
try.
Also, Ezra, I need another survival check from you.
Yes, sir.
And Thomas, now that you're aware, I'll say you're probably sticking close to Ezra. Make an investigation check.
19 again!
God, can I
Fucking
not?
let's go.
23.
God damn, you guys just rolled really good, all three of you.
Yeah, we did.
Alright. Quarter of a mile, you said, for Sorka?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys continue to follow Ezra's lead. Thomas, you're keeping a keen eye on the path in front of you. Sorka continues soaring ahead. As she reaches roughly about a quarter mile mark-ish, both her and you, V, see something strange. It's hard to describe. You see up ahead of you. You still see the Vesper Timberlands, but where you see some of the trees, when they reach a certain point, you almost see as if the snow on like a half or a quarter of some of the trees in a radius is just melted. There is no snow there. Do you sense Orca closer?
I do, carefully towards the center of that, if she can.
Okay. As she flies
I'm gonna make it
closer,
kind of lower, and so she's not up in the open, but kind of right above the trees.
as she gets lower in the trees and continues soaring forward, slowly coming into view, you see an old weathered, what looks like camp of some kind. You can see on the left-hand side of it, the side where Sorka would be coming upon it from. Oh, oops. I forgot to put you guys in the Vesper Timberlands. You see wooden spikes have been set up. You see it is built on a slight ridge. And you see the grass, you see the ground. There is no snow in this section. You see a large wood, like a tree trunk wall in this rough square built up on the top of this ridge. And the front entrance of it also has wooden spiked blockades in front of it. You see what looks like two outpost towers, like just these wooden towers with wooden ladders that lead up to the top of them. And in the center of this wall, you see a couple of rough canvas tents and a central building. There is no snow in this area. It seems a certain radius around this area, the snow is just melted. It's blocked, if you will. And Sorka sees standing atop these two towers in the corners of this tree trunk wall what appear to be, one on each of them, feminine figures.
Delightful. We'll send Sorka to land, kind of a bit of ways away, and sneakily approach the fort on foot, and just make a little circuit.
Roll a stealth check for Sorka.
Eat Sorka.
Check. Normal. Oh no.
Yo, bye bye, Sorka.
That bird looks tasty.
You have a +4.
What's Sorka's armor class?
Oh no. It's 14. No, wait, no. 15.
15. How many HP does she have?
14. My little babushka.
Oof. Two shots ring out from one of the women on one of the towers. Echoes throughout the forest. You all hear it. The first shot hits Sorka in the side as she's slinking forward. The second one evaporates her.
Damn, I was hoping. I can't. It's too quick for me now.
Yeah, it's just two quick shots.
Yeah. Thomas feels a very tight grip on his shoulder. Shit. Fuck.
But you both heard the two shots as well.
Fuck. Bounce.
It would have been. She saw it at the quarter-mile mark. She pushed forward. It's about half a mile deep into the forest. So half a mile deeper than what you guys already are. Which you've at this point already been traveling about an hour, so.
That's right.
Right, yeah.
They're ahead. Sorka's
Oh, really? My bad. Sorry,
fine.
right, yeah.
There's
Yeah.
a fort. Little makeshift fort. 2 sentries. Posted.
You see anything about them? Do they, like, give you the impression they'll be up for a chat?
They shot my dragon.
Right, yeah, maybe you don't want to chat.
It's a dragon? Wait, is Sorka okay?
She will be. She...
Right, can't you just...
No. I can't. Not right now. I'll get her back eventually. It's fine. But if he is just very upset.
Right, yeah. You'll be alright, mate. She's gonna clap you on the shoulder. Oh, you're good.
Wait, is your magic bird dead?
No.
Temporarily discorporate.
Right.
Sorka, like,
At the time.
he's gonna point towards the Motron.
I mean, I don't know what that is, but kind of. It takes me, I can't just right away. At least not when she's obliterated like that. So,
Right.
anyway, their head.
Yeah, we'll got a pretty good idea, just based off of
Shooting
the loud
outside.
gunshot noise. So everybody get ready, I guess.
Are we going in with you? Like, points to himself and Sully.
Oh, well, I hadn't even considered that.
How are we approaching this?
Right, yeah, it'd probably be good to figure out before we
We just.
show up.
Is it worth trying to talk first? I reckon they're probably gonna shoot on sight unless we can convince them real fast not to. They didn't actually come out here to be hospitable. I'm sure.
Right, my scared and defensive. So makes sense why they'd shoot on sight.
I might have just been trying to eat a bird.
Might have just been trying to eat a bird. You really thought it was a bird?
I thought it was a pheasant. I've heard the name before, but I wasn't sure what they looked like. They had the appearance of a pheasant, you know?
Right, yeah. Pheasant looks like to a man who's never laid his eyes on a pheasant. That's hilarious.
I thought it was a pigeon.
He thought your dragon was a pigeon. That's hilarious.
Do you have to speak? I'm sorry.
I don't know why I think I started this. I don't know why we're all saying it. Sorka is a lovely little girl. Anyway.
Sorker is very lovely. Certainly did not think it a dragon, no.
Right, yeah.
That's small.
Cutest little dragon I've ever seen.
She's a
Right, yes.
Faintest, but she'll be fine. Anyway, how are we approaching this?
Right, yeah, well,
Wait, raise a white flag or something?
Think that works?
Probably not.
I mean, at that point, you might as well just rock up screaming, I come in peace,
Why don't you go ahead and try that?
If you keep sassing me, I just might.
All right. So,
Right, Thomas brings up a good point. We're rocking into the lady camp with a couple of lads. Is it gonna fly?
Thomas is quite feminine looking. He could pass.
I mean, he's fancy. I don't know if I'd say feminine.
And you could just say I'm a bearded lady gnome.
I mean, I hate this so much. I just want to do this myself.
If you don't want to take us inside, we could try staying out by the trees. If something happens, we can try. Well, I can shoot from the outside.
Hey, I can shoot too.
When this inevitably goes bad, I'd like the assistance close. So, who knows? I don't know what to do. I don't make decisions. Somebody else do it. Or I'm just gonna walk in there myself and cause a problem.
I think maybe see if we can talk to him first.
Yes, but are you bringing us or not?
Announce ourselves. That's up to you.
Say yes, and if they try to shoot, then we kill them.
Probably I'd not like not to be shot, but
Right, yeah, so shoot first.
lead the way.
Right, yeah, if you're all don't want to, I can try and handle it, but not really personable, so.
Are you
Well,
casting?
not, you're just the one that usually somehow dodges the bullets.
Yeah. What my charm? Alright, let's go talk to these bitches.
Ezra, are you casting Enhance Ability again? Because it has been. You guys have traveled a while at this point.
We know the
No,
path now, don't we? Because Sorka went there.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm just gonna ask V to help me. Ask V to help me out. Thank you, Soul Away. Can you, give me an end?
Yeah. I'll lead her as best I can from the ground.
Right. Do I roll?
Yeah. We'll also have a check with advantage.
Advantage? Hell yeah. Incredible. Natural 20.
Natural 20. All right. So you continue to follow the path that you had seen. Now less being guided by some strange sound in your head, and more just helped with by V, who is themselves somewhat attuned to nature and tracking.
Every once in a while, she'll pause as if she's like listening for the noise, and then will like shake her head and keep walking.
If you're not comfortable, we can do something else.
Laugh.
Alright.
Thought I heard something.
Yeah, it was one of the more pleasant
Yeah.
mind experiences you've had.
Yes. Yeah, it's definitely. She's not as miffed, clearly, as she was before. She's doing a way better job of being subtle about it. Or at least she thinks. Clearly, my terrible deception roll says otherwise. But
Probably the first time you get a listen, maybe the second time. Thomas will very quietly say, because he's walking next to you to help look for the traps. It's past them.
what?
It's past them.
I can't hear you.
He said it's past then.
She just hits him on the back of the head.
Oh.
She hits something on the back of the head. Stop. Right, yeah. Gone. Headache gone.
Also, it has been a while since I heard Sully's voice. I think Phoenix gives him a slightly deeper voice than I'm giving him, but whatever.
Listen. It's fine.
You're doing amazing.
Can't win them all.
Yeah.
But you can win most of them.
Well, most of them. He would just glance at her and be like, use it to your advantage at least.
She looks at him. Just for a minute. And then scoffs and just turns back towards the path.
Alright. You guys continue to follow a trail that Ezra has found, and also the general direction of the gunshots you heard. It echoed out. A very muted echo, given how dense the forest is, but nonetheless, you continue. You travel another 25 or so minutes before slowly you, Ezra, first see it, then the rest of you do. You slowly begin to see what appear to be like very old stone structures. Mostly just skeletons of whatever they previously were. Most of them are just a single wall left standing. These very old, snow-dappled stone structures. a collection of them. Looks like perhaps a very, very old, ancient, even, encampment or camp, something that used to be here long, long ago. However, you, Ezra, with your keen sight, notice up ahead a very carefully covered up, somewhat fresh fire pit.
Huh.
Is this what you saw? Do we see the stuff that was there, Tim? The blockades and stuff.
No, you haven't quite reached the thing that
This
Orca
is
saw.
No,
okay.
this is just before. This is
Yeah.
Okay.
like they couldn't have
Like-
figured out. Like it was like
That's why I was like,
how
magic?
fresh.
How do you get closer to inspect it?
Yeah.
I will be walking next to her to ensure there are no traps she's about to step in.
Alright, make an
Thank you.
investigation check.
Incredible.
is
Crit
there
26.
like any kind of clearance getting the perimeter.
Okay. Crit 26. As Ezra begins to walk forward, you see in between like two walls that kind of create this almost natural path. At least it probably would have, but a lot of it's just covered up with snow. You don't really see a path, so to speak. You, Thomas, with your keen eyes, grab like Ezra and hold her back as her shin is about to push through a very well hidden tripwire. You quickly look around and you see on a tree right behind you, right above where like Sully's standing, you see what looks like attached to the tripwire are three well-placed, fairly well-hidden heavy crossbows.
So I'm assuming this is the type of tripwire where you push, it causes the triggers to pull back and shoot. Yeah.
Correct, yeah.
Then he'd just cut it to disarm it. Like he'd get down and summon a knife. Say, oh, that's close. Just
Right.
Mojon's gonna think it's its birthday.
As you go to cut that,
You're gonna get fucked up.
Pause.
I'm checking everyone's passive perception.
Not
18.
great.
I was actively like looking around us to make sure they didn't get ambushed.
Scanning.
No, this is for the best. Rolling is bad for me. Passive is good.
Rolling is bad.
You can roll.
passive
You can roll a perception check, V.
Okay.
Incredible.
Yeah,
No eyes.
natural one.
No eyes had him.
You don't see anything. All clear.
What's that about Sorka?
My baby.
However, Thomas, you notice very faint movement from one of the buildings ahead as you as you're kneeling down, cut the wire, and stand up. You see very faint movement, almost as if two clumps of snow inside that building shift. And you kind of squint and look and see a faint bit of light glint off something metallic as you see two javelins fling at you, and you move out of the way as they fly past and clatter into the wall behind you. At that point, all of you hear a cacophony of voices. You can see a bunch of orcs rush out of the other nearby buildings to attack you. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Cool.
Oh no,
Oh no.
not orcs.
Oh, cool. Before the girl bosses. You have
Perfect.
orcs.
I need to restore my stats.
Incredible.
Ah. Damn.
Oh, but these are the two orcs there. Although I don't think I did dynamic lighting, so you can place everything.
Nice. I see
Oh,
dynamic
I have
lighting.
dynamic lighting.
No, you definitely did do dynamic.
Oh,
lighting.
did I? Well, I set this up like 3 weeks ago, so...
Incredible.
I don't remember.
Hey, you, bad lad. God, my rolls today.
Me too, dog. I'm feeling the burn.
No, it's
Ugh.
it's been a little while. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to put Mojo on there. But he's there
That's
now.
fine. I imagine you just climbing up the tree by the time Thomas was already like disarming the things.
Yeah. Oh, it actually would have been over here. It was the tree behind Sully where he was standing.
Oh,
Where
my
if you step through it, whichever
Yeah.
way you'd get shot in the chest or the back.
Oh,
However, which way you were stepping through.
Very nice.
Okay. So, top of initiative. Wow.
Orcs.
What the
All
fuck
the
did you
orcs.
guys roll?
All the orcs. Tim, I rolled a 3. I don't know what happened to my luck.
Holy shit.
You know what? This is a good sign though. Tomorrow I'm going to destroy.
Yeah.
And Sully didn't roll that great.
There's so many. Oh no. Oh, there's so many.
There are a lot of them.
Oh, golly gee.
Alright, you see rushing from behind V, you just hear heavy footfalls rush up from behind you. As you turn and look, you see this towering orc in this almost white and blue furred clothing, like akin to like the wildlings from Game of Thrones, to better camouflage themselves. You see this orc has a vial in his mouth and he's chugging it before he flings the vial against the wall, shattering it, pulls out his great axe, and goes to swing at you.
Oh, lovely.
Oh golly.
So that
My
is...
AC so high, guys.
it's a 15 to hit.
That'll hit.
Alright, that'll hit. That is almost maximum damage. You take 14 points of slashing damage.
Oh, super duper.
Oh, cool. Oh, cool.
Oh cool.
As the great axe slams and embeds itself, you try to grab the haft of the axe to try and stop it, and it just hits you right in the chest and pushes about an inch into your flesh, as you just feel the hot, searing pain shoot through your body. That is that orc's turn. This orc also rushes around. You see him also chugging a vial before flinging it back, pulling out a javelin and flinging it at you, Thomas. Woo! That's a 24 to hit. You take 5 points of piercing damage from the javelin as it slams into you, kind of cutting into your clothing and flesh before
what?
piercing out. Yep.
What was the do it?
24.
21?
Or-
Oh, never mind. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, it was a natural 19. It's almost a natural 20.
Tim doesn't miss me. Cry.
Why? This orc rushes out again, same as the others, also drinking from a vial before tossing it, pulling out its great axe, and it's just gonna swing at the Modron climbing the tree. It's a 20 to
Don't
hit the
hurt the little
Modron.
boy.
When he hits the Modron,
He takes 9 points of slashing damage.
Modron blows up.
Modron explodes like a pinata as all of its things fly out from it. Alright. V.
He's gonna hold up their hands, gash in abdomen, and speak in Orcish. Peace, please. We meant you no harm. We were just passing through. Gonna see if I can just.
Trying
We're only
diplomacy.
travelers.
Trying to. Well,
We're
'cause
only travelers. Yeah.
they don't want to get their ass kicked.
I just got impaled. There's so many.
So use your action to attempt.
Yes. Persuasion.
Roll a persuasion check.
I would like to use my inspiration, please.
Sure.
Yes, let's go. Come on.
13.
13. The orc you say that to as he's pulling his axe back, spray of blood shooting off. You just hear back on Orcish. You might be travelers, but you're also food.
God damn it.
Traveling food.
Traveling food.
Russians.
Food cart.
Food cart. There you go. That's a good one.
All right.
Danger.
Damn.
You want to move it all?
Yes.
You want attack for opportunities?
They're gonna hit me if I don't move. So
They're gonna hit you if you do. Let's go.
I might as well. Like,
Gonna
they
do it if
might
you don't
not
move,
hit
though.
me. So maybe I try.
Damned if you do.
Damn, if you don't. Exactly. Let's get it.
Let's see. What is the best direction to go in? Not that way. Shit. Is this tree like high enough, or is that more bush-like? Can I run past it? The trunk?
Yeah, you can run. You can run under it. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna try and go that way. Past Sully.
Okay. All right. You rush that way. The orc's gonna take attack of opportunity against you, obviously.
Yep.
No, it's gonna be a 9 to hit.
Yes, miss.
Swings at you as you go to rush away, dodging and dipping underneath the tree, rushing. Your hat kind of hitting some of the like the pine needle branches of the tree, dislodging a bit of snow. So you make your way onto the other side.
Dips. That'll be the good old action there.
Okay.
Oh, action there.
This orc rushes forward. Also drinking from a vial before pulling out a javelin and just chucking it at you, Ezra.
Oh, king.
That's a 13 to hit.
Nope.
No, you dodge out of the way as Thomas also dodges out of the way as the javelin flies past both of you. That's gonna be that orc's turn. This orc rushes out of this building. Right up to you, V.
Incredible.
Fuck.
It's gonna make a great. Also drinking a vial. Takes a great axe attack against you.
Shit.
That's a 13 to hit.
That's my armor class.
Oh, my
Oh,
love.
ouchie.
Oh, yeah.
Bye-bye, V.
That's 7 points of slashing damage.
Oh, only 7. It's fine, guys.
Is it? Oh my god, it is! Incredible.
I'm hanging in there. You almost got one attack, right?
Yeah, I have one attack. Sully's turn. On Sully's turn. Okay. Avia! There's not a lot of dirt here, so throw some snow on it!
Incredible.
I'm gonna cast Healing Word at 2nd level on you. For 9.
That's good rolls. 2 3s.
That is good rolls.
God.
It's a good roll. I guess he has to use his action to summon his gun.
Yes, he
Uh-huh.
does.
Yes, he does.
Yeah, he does indeed. So he's going to do that. As he kind of turns his back to all of you, and you just hear, "No, just give me a second, I have to tinker," and summons his gun.
Incredible.
And is going to. There's not really much many places to run away to that are safe.
Yeah, apparently. Ow. Fuck. I'm sorry.
He's just gonna rush this way. That's gonna be Sully's turn. Thomas.
What to do? I could try to take the lead in the kill counter. Well, first of all, work me altruistic. Well, I'm still alive, so Thomas is going to look at V and shout for their attention. And he goes, V! Focus! And just that molten appearance begins to overtake his eyes. As it reflects on V's, that almost molten iris appearing on hers, as just the world begins to quiet to a deafening silence, except
Well,
for the ticking of the clock that begins to resonate from Thomas. And then the almost deafening number of noises around V, in the walls and around her comrades. As please roll a d4.
Okay, day.
you roll two?
Oh, or two.
Manifesting it too?
One is, I think, the worst option you could have gotten.
That's very cool. Oh, it's
Roll
it's
a d20.
portent.
You have portent for this round, basically for this
oh,
combat.
okay. So as long as you don't get dogpiled, you can just make that guy fail his next attack and buy yourself a little bit of time.
Yeah. Natural
Incredible.
1.
Incredible. So maybe it's not the worst.
This is
All right.
then yeah. But yeah, you begin to hear the world around you
Awesome.
a little bit differently. As bonus action, Thomas is going to summon his trusty shotgun, and leave his back up against Ezra and hope these guys don't dogpile him. That is all.
Okay. I didn't realize the stream was black. I have to fix it.
Yeah.
I see.
There's no map.
No map for the cameraman.
Yeah, I had to fix the cameraman. There we go.
Yeah.
Poor V. If you got a 2, oh, it'd been so good.
Two is the
Maybe
sexiest.
the best for this would have been 3, because it would give you
Yeah.
10 HP.
There we go.
I know.
All right. So, okay. Oh, so she got the portent basically. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Excellent. That's Thomas's turn. Ezra.
Now I could be smart, or I could play my character.
Always play your
Play your
character.
character.
I am going to run up to this guy and just start beating the shit out of him. Armor of Hekathis, I've literally never heard of her. I only know Eldritch Blast.
Never heard of her.
24 hits.
Get
I'll
him.
murder this man.
Get him.
10 points of force damage. You slam your fist right into his hardened abdomen. Poof, you hear a resounding as the air is knocked out of his lungs and he almost doubles over from the impact. He is looking like he's on death's door as he coughs up just these large phlegm-covered like blood bits.
Incredible. That's it for me though.
That's Ezra's turn.
I got one.
Got the 1. This orc going to rush. So sorry,
V.
Going to rush here.
No.
I'm sorry, you put yourself in a very bad spot. And attack you with a great axe. Even with advantage, though. Rolls an 11.
Oh, nice.
This is the best outcome.
Nice.
Swings,
time.
and you definitely dodge out of the way as the great axe slams into snow, sending up a spray of snow. See, as he kind of pulls it back, he also drinks from a vial and tosses it. This orc
Druggies.
Get over
also
here.
rushes out, drinks a
Fuck.
vial, pulls a javelin, and flings it at you, V. That's a 10, though.
Oh!
It misses, goes wide, flying past, slamming into the snow. Missing entirely.
RP wise, I like to imagine V's responding to the sounds.
Oh shit! Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yes. I'm just like, does this sound?
This man seems special. I want him to come over here and bully me.
Yeah,
Uh,
why do you think he looks special?
Yeah,
Maybe
let's
it's,
go!
special person.
This one steps here, and a resounding voice in Orcish rings out, which you, V, understand. You just hear, "We are darkness, we are death, and right in the center of where Thomas and Ezra is, darkness envelops
Oh.
both of them.
You know what?
Incredible.
This is for the best.
No, I do sincerely doubt it is. I wonder why they've been drinking all of these things. Maybe it's so they can see through the dark. This is not for the best.
You might be right.
I think I am.
Oh no.
You
So
might be right.
then
I hope not,
that
but
area
you might
is
be right.
enveloped in darkness.
We're about to find out.
And then he takes the rest of his movement. You hear movement behind you, Ezra, as you are now completely blinded. And he's gonna make 2 scimitar attacks against you.
All right, let's go,
Massive
Chief.
spell and scimitars? We're dead, guys.
Yeah.
Fuck, even with advantage. That's an 11 on the first attack.
That's a no.
Second attack's a 17 with advantage.
That is also a no.
Wow. 2 swings. You hear the scimitar cut through the air each time, and you dodge out of the way of it nimbly, using just your hearing. That's rough.
I'm really good at hearing things, you guys.
Yeah. This orc, the final one, drinks his vial, rushes forward, and is going to swing his great axe at you, Ezra.
Looks
Uh-huh.
like you're correct, Hazel.
Yep.
Yeah.
These fuckers.
That is a 23 to hit on that one.
That one will hit me,
That one-
actually.
Will hit you. Nah, man, that's really low damage for a great axe. Whatever. 6 points of slashing damage
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, cool.
as you delete your entire bar.
As I delete my bar is gone. Hello. Oh, it's because my number pad's not on. Let's go.
Back at the top, this orc rushes into the darkness and is going to attack you, Thomas.
How dare he?
With an advantage is a 16 to hit.
Miss.
Miss. The great axe comes through. You hear this stomping and this as he swings it, and you just sidestep out of the way. Not able to see, just using your hearing.
That's
This
what I do anyways.
this orc
Yeah, let's go.
also rushes in right behind you and is gonna swing.
Danger.
Apparently, I can only kill V. It's a 12.
Yay, miss. Oh my god, it's like the second time you've ever missed me. I'm so proud.
This one rushes towards Sully and is gonna attack him with a great axe.
I've given up on the Modron.
Is the Modron back?
Yeah.
Okay.
He automatically rematerializes my turn.
This bitch.
Yeah, he saw Sully do some weird shit. He's gonna go after Sully. That is going to be an 11 against Sully, which misses. V.
Kill him, V.
All right, I'm gonna try. Let's go with this one.
Oh, or kill.
Yes, I pull out power word kill at 3rd level. I'm going to V is going to start speaking in Orcish, frankly. Just like vile curses, threatening retribution, and cast a Cursed Act at 2nd level. So there's this, which I think must make a Wisdom saving throw or be cursed for the duration.
Which one?
This one.
That one? Okay. Wisdom saving throw. Oh, wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
That's a 12?
Fail!
Fail.
So he is cursed.
It's
And
cursed.
every time he attacks, well, it's once per turn. So every time he attacks, he's gonna take 2d8 psychic damage.
Every time he attacks or damages you?
When it attacks or casts a
The
spell.
first time, right? Or is it every time? That was the first time.
While cursed, damage once per turn. Whenever it attacks or casts a spell. So
Okay.
basically, yeah, whenever it attacks.
Alright.
I'll roll that when it does
Yeah.
that.
Face Licky, if you attack me, get fucked.
Attack me, get fucked.
Okay. It's Evie's turn, sorry.
That is... I can only have an action, and nothing bonus action-y. It's pointless to try and run, so
Well,
yes.
I mean, if you move this way, you'll get an attack and take damage from it. But that's also risking your life.
Yes. I will stay where I am.
Okay. This orc is gonna attack Ezra. With a great
Let's
axe
fucking
swing.
go.
That's a 15, misses.
No.
This orc is gonna attack V.
Uh-huh.
That's a 9 with advantage.
Getting so lucky, you guys.
2d8 plus 1. Wayne, do your damage.
Oh,
Fuck
yes,
him
yes,
up.
yes, yes. Fuck. Oh, shit, why didn't it roll at 6th level? I didn't put in the higher level cast, so I'm just gonna roll one more d8.
Okay.
Oh, man. Okay, so...
7 points of psychic damage. Alright. You just hear as he misses, you just hear as he screams out in pain as the psychic energy racks his brain and senses. He's gonna roll a wisdom save at the end of his turn. Nice. 10.
Yeah.
Cool. Solely seeing you're good ish. Actually, are you though?
Am I, though?
You can do so. Yeah, fuck it. So he swings his pocket pistol around and fires at the orc in front of him.
Nice.
12. Misses.
Oh.
Incredible.
Fires
Incredible, amazing. Never been done before.
You watch as the orc instinctively pulled his great axe in front of him, and the bullet just ping, just ricochets off the flat end of the great axe. Well, that's awkward, isn't it?
It's awkward.
Hey, Avi, if you could, I'd do something very great. He's gonna give you a bardic inspiration.
Oh, nice.
Thomas.
Now, did we see the darkness moving out from the center, or for us, did we just go blind instantly?
Yeah, you just went blind as the darkness enveloped that space.
So it was instant. Couldn't see it expand. Okay. Then I don't know. I'm just blind.
Yeah.
Great.
You hear two figures directly in front and behind you.
Well, I'm going to shoot the one behind me.
Okay.
And I don't risk shooting my comrade.
Thank you. Thank you.
Gonna make a roll with disadvantage.
Yep. If only, Modron. But I can't see him, and I can't see you. You can't see him. With
Yeah. You aim at what you think is the figure, and you fire off the shotgun as it blasts out, and you just hear stone somewhere outside of the darkness just get obliterated.
Modron can't see this orc, so he's going to go move to help Sully.
Okay. Excellent. Alright. I'm assuming that's your turn.
That's it. That's all my turn.
Okay. Ezra.
I'm gonna swing for the one who was killed.
Okay. Roll with disadvantage.
Try and take him off of the battlefield.
You swing wide, and you just get nothing but air. You almost hyperextend your elbow, you swing so hard.
Yeah. I do that, don't I? That's it.
Okay.
That's all, folks.
Alright. This orc is going to attack you, V. Bro, if I want to roll one more fucking 9. Quitting. Anyways, that's that orc's turn. Orc is going to move around to here, fully surrounding UV, kind of, and is going to make a Great Axe attack against you. Oh, that's better. That's a 22 to hit.
Ah! Okay.
Yeah, you take 5 points of slashing damage.
Okay. Okay.
The Great Axe clips you in the side, feel a little bit of blood spray out and splash onto the white snow. On this orc's turn, he okay, cool. Yeah, he's gonna make 2 scimitar attacks against you, Ezra.
Sexy cool?
First attack is a 16, which misses.
No.
The second attack is a 23.
That one would do it. That will do it. Yeah.
Oh, thank fuck, he hit something. You take 11 points of slashing damage.
That's cool.
It's a scimitar. The first one you dodge out of the way. The second one, you actually hear this roar, just this roar to cover up the sound of the scimitar, and it cuts you across the midsection. You're unable to use your hearing to hear which way the blade was coming.
I'm sure she lets out a bit of an uncharacteristic yelp at that one. She wasn't able to like prep herself for it because she couldn't see it coming, so it sort of caught her off guard. Like, oh shit!
Oh shit! This orc is also going to attack you with a great axe. Don't worry, it's probably going to be a 9. Hey, 15 misses.
Nope.
Roll a 9.
Dude, if I roll another 9, I will quit. This orc is gonna
Roll an 8.
Well, it's not a
Oh,
9,
roll an 8.
but it is
It's a 9.
double 1s.
Let's go.
That's right. Die, you bastard.
Yeah, this orc, fuck. 9.
Guys, I'm alive.
God. Oh, Thomas lives, Puck.
This is bullshit. Alright. This orc is gonna attack Sully. That hit him? Fuck, no, it just misses. Okay. That's that orc's turn. V.
Okay. V is gonna stop spewing curses in Orcish, and they just start humming. What sounds at first like a lullaby, but it turns into something haunting and ominous. And I'm going to use a hex, which is a lullaby, and I'm gonna pick low. And that's gonna be my turn.
Next time when you damage a creature, you can add your proficiency bonus to the total. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who came up with that, but I bet they're sexy and cool.
I bet they're sexy and cool.
I met them. Pretty sexy, cool.
Yeah.
Pretty sexy and cool.
Another guy.
This orc is going to attack you, Ezra. Surprise, surprise.
Yeah, exactly.
He wants retribution for getting fucking punched in the gut and almost killed in one punch.
Pretty sexy.
That is a 23 to hit.
That does hit. Let's go.
Alright, excellent. You take 7 points of slashing damage. As the axe slams into you. That is his turn. This orc is going to attack UV. $19 to hit.
Question. So this part can I use before I know the roll or after?
What does the wording say?
Until
Until
iteration.
iteration.
One of their attack rolls with the value. It doesn't specify.
Oh, until the duration of the spell ends, they can replace one of their attack rolls.
That means
ability.
you.
Yeah, you can only
You
target
get it.
yourself with that.
Oh, I can only give myself a natural 1.
Oh, so maybe wait, that one is garbage.
That one is
Uh-huh.
extra
One
garbage.
of their attack rolls. Oof.
Oh, all right. Well, I'll just here. You
Alright.
can hit me.
Sorry, my love.
No.
You take 5 points of slashing damage.
Okay, ouchie. Oh no. It's all for not you guys.
Roll your accursed
Yes. I should
whatever
do
the
it.
fuck.
Whoop.
12.
Oh, not. Actually, yes. Well, would Witch's Lullaby apply to this?
Yeah, it's damage.
Yep. 12.
Actually, that was a good point. Roll a Constitution saving throw. Well, it happened simultaneously.
It would happen.
Yeah, it happened. It happened
yeah.
simultaneously as the attack happens. So yeah, as the axe slams into you and embeds itself in your chest, V, you watch as the orc, one of his eyes, glow this sickly, almost black cloud-covered pink, and his head just explodes as his body hits the ground, unmoving.
Yes. Delightful. I'm just gonna hope and pray that these two miss.
All right, that orc is dead. Sully's turn. It's like, Via, you're supposed to do something amazing. Throw some more snow on it. He's gonna heal you. Or at second level. Fuck it.
Fuck it.
You're almost dead. 7.
Thank you.
He's gonna try and shoot this stupid fucking orc.
I still have Bardic Inspiration. I forgot about that.
You can add it to the healing.
Can I add it to this healing? Wait, hold on.
No?
Not she can.
Yeah?
If she uses healing, she can add it to
Oh,
it,
okay, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, like on a healing. Okay, yeah.
Oh shit, I did the wrong fucking direction.
He's gonna shoot.
What was I at? 2?
He has advantage. Flanking with Mojang.
Oh yeah, pocket pistols. Close
Close
quarters.
quarters, yeah.
Thank fuck. 6. The bullet goes, about 3 inches into the orc's chest. He's like, "Grr." Looks down at the bullet, looks at Sully. Ha! You are like that. That's gonna be Sully's turn. Thomas,
I want to miss again.
go for it.
Hi.
19 definitely hits. Against this guy still? Same guy?
Yep.
Alright. Shotgun blasts. You just hear this loud... as you just hear... just drops of blood hitting the ground. He's still alive, but barely.
Oh.
Barely.
Well, guys, we're fucked.
That is gonna be Thomas's turn. Ezra.
I miss again. I'm gonna try and hit this guy this time though. Maybe break concentration so somebody can
that'd be
heal me
nice.
when I die. Yep.
Sexy.
That's rough, bud. Okay. This orc's turn. He's gonna swing at you, Ezra, or V. Why do I keep doing this?
You know.
That's an 11 against you, V, since he no longer has advantage. This orc swings at you. It's a 9. Lucky fucking number.
I'm matrixing.
It would be a lucky number if we weren't blowing below it all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, they're rolling 9s, but we're rolling 3s.
True. Or natural
Or
ones.
1s.
Alright, this guy's gonna take 2 scimitar attacks against you, Ezra.
Hmm.
First one. Man, I wish your armor class is so... That's a 14.
Nope.
Second attack is a 16.
No.
You hear the scimitar coming at you once more, and you dodge deftly out of the way. This orc is going to swing his great axe. Oh, this is not a 9. 7.
Let's go.
Orc swings at you, Thomas. By the way, they have fucking advantage. I just want to reiterate this.
Yep.
That's a 23 against you, Thomas.
23 will hit.
Alright. Thank fuck. You took 10 points of slashing damage.
There's half my HP.
Up.
Just like that.
This orc swings at you as well. Nice. 8.
8 will miss.
This orc swings at Sully. That's a 20. Sully takes 9 points of slashing damage. Shit. Ah! This is gonna be Sully's turn. V.
I momentarily forgot this because this is the first time this happened. When that other orc died and his brain exploded, there are going to be like little white motes that come like floating off of him and just up V's nose.
You just snort this dude's brains?
I'm snorting this dude's essence, and I'm gonna give myself like 7 temporary hit points
Nice.
Bitch.
because I don't have a soul. I mean, what? Shh,
I mean, what?
shh.
That
It's kind of like actually no. They're gonna enter through the chest.
No, snort it. Snort it.
No. I snort the.
Well,
I
then
snort
I got
the
high.
remedy.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. We
I'm
keep
gonna
snorting
almost-
everything.
okay,
That's bad
sorry,
for them.
wait.
Yeah, we can't snort everything, guys.
I forgot about that because it's the first time this happened. I'm so excited.
Let's go! Congratulations on your first kill. I'm proud of you.
I should have done it when Sorka killed that guy too. I forgot that it's when.
You weren't close though. You were on like the other side of the map, so I don't know if it's a proximity thing.
no, that's just something you do.
no.
Oh damn! All right.
So, man's in front of me. Chill touch.
Go for it. 5 hits.
And I believe I can add to damage with my inspiration, right?
Bardic,
Bardic
yeah, you
inspiration. Yeah, I think it's
Damage for healing.
6.
D6.
yeah. The creature can roll that die and add the number rolled to 1 damage or healing roll of the spell. Yeah.
Alright, so 8, 9, 10,
12. Oh, whew, 12 points of damage to this guy from 1 chill touch. Yeah, what's your chill touch look like again? I forget.
Chill touch is black veins extend down the arm, and then just like a spectral, bony, skeletal hand just. But she's.
As it
right there.
pierces into the orc's chest, you just hear it as he screams out and grunts. He is looking like he is on death's door.
Action and then bonus action, keeping up the lullaby.
Yes.
I cackle.
Oh, you have to make a con save for that. You still receive damage. That's a con save one. Concentration. Yeah.
I
Okay.
Don't you just make 1?
I just make
You
one,
make-
right?
Did she make a Constitution saving
I
throw? Oh, you
did.
said she didn't
I,
need to.
Last turn I did. She
Oh.
rolled 20. Yeah. You just
Oh,
make.
there it is.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
looking for it. I'm like, I don't. What?
I'm like, I'm pretty sure I only have to make the one.
Yeah,
right?
I
Concentrate on
kept
both,
passing
but I
over
only
it.
make one. Yeah.
I kept passing over. I kept seeing the 12 damage. I kept seeing the healing. I'm like, where the fuck did she do that?
yes,
That's my fault.
yes. Thank you.
All right. That is V's turn. This orc is going to. I don't know if you guys are aware of this.
Hit me.
Attack Ezra.
Roll a
Hit
nine.
me, baby.
Don't say roll a 9. How about a 10 instead? Have a nice 10.
Oh.
Five.
Okay.
I'll take half of that.
Double digits.
Double digits.
No, I really hope Thomas and Ezra are doing fine over there. I can't see them. Sully is going to... I don't know. He's used both of his second level spells.
Not really much to be done about this.
Just insult
This
it, maybe,
mess.
Death. Get
Yeah.
him.
I don't think Fairy Fire does anything to darkness, does it?
No.
Probably not.
I mean, technically, it gives us advantage.
Yeah,
I-
it would give them a straight roll because they'd be kind of glowy.
No,
don't
to be fair, we can't see it inside. It
But
makes
yeah,
no sense combined.
Yeah.
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 Oh, wait. Maybe not. What's darkness do?
Yeah, does it make you blind or does it make it the area devoid of light? Like,
I'm googling fairy
No,
fire magical darkness.
Magical darkness spreads from a point you choose within range. Yada yada yada. Darkness spreads around a corner. Creature with dark vision can't see with a magical light.
Okay, Jeremy Crawford says.
Covering the source of the
Darkness spell dispels light spells in the area that are of second level or lower. For example, if Fairy Fire is a light producing spell of first level, if you are under the effect of Fairy Fire and you enter the area of a darkness spell, it is dispelled on you.
Ah, so yeah, I wouldn't do anything.
Okay, thank you.
But if you cast it at third level, I mean, not now, obviously, but for the future. Oh, maybe.
Good to know. Good to know.
Yeah, that's rough. Fuck would Sully do? I don't know. Can't really. Bum bum
Use this cantrip.
bum. Or he just shoots.
yeah, he's gonna still run out.
He'll just shoot.
Get him. Get them, Solomon. Yeah.
That's 10 points of piercing damage. Kind of like looking around, like looking at UV, looking towards the darkness. Like fumbling with his gun, reloads it, loads it, cocks it. Hey, I guess I'm just gonna have to do this. He just points it at the dude's face and blows his brains out.
Incredible.
Amazing. Stunning. The best of us.
That's the most.
The best unaliving
As if Sarah just sprays all over the Modron, so he just kind of looks at it. Yeah, I meant to do that. He's going to rush. Oh man, now he can't leave V by herself, by their self. Woo.
I'm good. I'll find her once.
He can't see them. There's literally nothing he
know.
can do.
There's nothing to be done.
Yeah. He's just gonna move here. He's gonna flank this guy. He's gonna holster his weapon and go to reach for his rapier, and that's his turn. Thomas.
Oh, John, remove the flank as well. Done with that. Thomas is going to shoot the guy again. Hopefully. Do. God, please tell me 13 hits.
13 just hits. You just hear this sickening and a loud thump as the body hits the ground, unmoving.
Wonderful. Thomas is intelligent, Tim.
No, is
Would
he?
Oh.
Would he be able to remember the landscape enough from before the darkness came to be able to move around?
Roll an intelligence check.
I'm desperately trying to reopen my character sheet. Oh, there we go. 17.
17? Yeah, more or less.
Okay, then he's going to go here. He didn't see this guy move in. That's the only reason he's stupid enough to do this. He doesn't want to shoot in the direction of Ezra, though. So,
Oh,
Gotcha.
thank you, legend.
with a shotgun, that's just a bad idea.
This is
Yeah.
a bad idea, yeah.
That's bad gun safety. Like,
Yeah.
It's a spraying, you know?
Alright. Ezra.
I'm gonna roll a natural one.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and fight this guy, and I'm gonna roll a natural 1.
False. Manifest.
If I do,
Natural 20.
quitting D&D. Ah!
15.
Wow!
15, unfortunately. No, I'm just kidding. That just hits.
Oh my fucking god.
yes.
And then I rolled minimum damage! Let's fucking go!
5 points of damage. He has to make a Constitution
God.
saving throw.
Fail.
Roll a
9,
1,
9,
you
9,
bitch.
9.
Please. Please.
Didn't roll a 9, unfortunately. But he did roll an 8.
Let's go!
Oh,
Ah.
oh, it's coming around.
Darkness drops. You see the orc, as you have punched him, you see a very small dent in his armor. He looks down at it and looks at you. And you just hear in common, this very rough common, "Death will take you."
Right, go fuck yourself.
She says,
And then I'm
bloodied
gonna
as fuck.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, Ezra lives on death's door.
Yeah, she is. I wish I could assist you. I can't.
You got nothing, baby, that's why.
It's funny, the second Sully can no longer see the darkness, it drops.
Uh-huh.
You can see the darkness.
That's a tree, bud. No, he can't.
I mean, they went all the way over here.
No, it went to here.
No, because this dude was in darkness. Otherwise, the Mojang would.
No, there's a tree in his way. It's blocking his line of sight.
No. The darkness went all the way to this border over here.
I
Would that
know,
be
and
under
there's
the
a
tree.
there's a
Oh,
tree.
I thought
He's
That's
a
all.
gnome. No.
he's a no. It's the end of the branches. I don't.
Are you really arguing with the DM right now?
No. Yeah, that was a meme of he's small. You can see it.
I'm about to fight you.
I'll
Sorry.
see.
Just the
let it
jokes
go.
we can all see under the branches.
I know.
Sorry.
This orc is... I somehow seeing you continue to hang on somehow, you tiny androgynous entity. He's gonna turn towards the gnome and attack him. Misses. This one, however, after almost getting completely eviscerated by a weird spectral hand, is indeed going to attack you. That's gonna be a 19 to hit UV.
Yeah, that's it.
Minimum damage. 4 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Oh, minimum is 4?
Yeah.
That's good to know. That's good to know.
I assume somebody has 4 HP. Maybe 3.
This orc narrows his eyes as he looks down at you, Ezra,
Mm-hmm.
and is gonna make 2 scimitar attacks against you.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
First one's a 13, which misses.
Uh-huh.
Second one's a 22.
Unconscious! Let's go!
You fall unconscious as a blade slams into your side, and he pulls it out with a spray of blood. You just fall back in the dirt and snow, unmoving.
She makes a very loud and very recognizable yell of distress.
She's not really about that showing I'm in pain life, so maybe not. I mean...
This orc just spits on Ezra as he steps over, and is going to attack you,
Okay.
Thomas.
Oh. Being kind and benevolent, I see. Can't you stop?
He just saw his leader strike you with a sword. He's going to assume you're dead.
That's a fair assumption.
Fair, fair.
That's a 14 to hit you, Thomas.
Miss.
Pretty sure misses, yeah.
Dodge out the way.
This orc is going to attack you. 24 to hit.
24 will hit.
Take 8 points of slashing damage.
Well, if I get another hit, I'm dead. So, let's hope that doesn't happen.
Where's the dragon when you need her?
Where's
Can
the
you not
dragon?
just bring the dragon back?
Yeah,
No,
it's-
Alistair has a hex to do that. It takes her an hour.
Oh.
In an hour.
So the whole
Yeah.
time I was like, why don't you just bring the fucking dragon back? No, okay, this makes sense. I'm sorry.
I
V,
don't have
it's
that. I might.
Oh, goodness.
V, it's your
might
turn.
fucking take it.
It's a good one.
All right. I can't see them. Either of you.
No, you cannot.
For the sake of not TPKing you guys, you can roll a perception check.
Thank you.
For Thomas, making very obvious grunts pain when he's in pain. By grunts, I do mean screams.
Thomas.
That's
Screaming.
true.
Thomas
That's
is
true.
freaking.
V, you kind of look and you see where your hat had previously brushed away snow. You have a somewhat clear line of sight, and that darkness is no longer there.
All right. I know the darkness is gone. I know there's down. Let's.
But because of the building, you do not see Thomas or Ezra.
Yeah. Let's bonus action keep up our hex. Action, we're gonna chill touch this man here.
Go for it. Yeah, that hits.
Please be dead.
Okay. As the spectral hand plunges into the torso, you watch as it expands, and his body expands with it, and you watch as the ribs on the side of it just spread out, and he just hits the ground, unmoving.
Delightful. We're gonna take advantage of those temp HP to move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here. Ah, shit. It's that one guy.
Ah! It's again.
It's again. And that's where we are at, homies.
Okay. Alright, it's your turn. This orc also moves up to Thomas and is going to attack him.
It's the way it be.
Could be. That is going to be an 11 to hit.
Yes.
Does not have advantage, sadly. So you just hear Vietri running away. Hey! Don't believe in me! Oh.
Sorry.
Phoenix has on his character sheet 3 bullets, and I have used all 3 of them, so...
Incredible.
So Phoenix, I'm sorry. It's just
You did specify he popped bullets, yeah.
looking at the orc. Come here often. And he's gonna use his rapier, I guess.
I guess.
Oh, nice. For 5 points of piercing damage.
Minimum, let's go.
Minimum damage. So it sounded like the the foot lettuce
Bird,
guy for a
yes.
second.
I'm assuming my eye's in the right space there. It can see, I can't. And I'm going to shoot this cunt that just stabbed my buddy.
Yeah.
Okay.
But more importantly, just attack twice and speed the others to attack once. Wait. Damn it. Okay. I was making sure I wasn't flaking with V. I didn't see where they landed. Please die. I miss.
Oh, yeah, 14 just
Okay.
misses.
Done.
As he dodges to the left, seeing what your weird weapon contraption can do. He just dodges as the bullet spreads out and slams into the brick wall. Or the stone wall. It's not brick.
I like to imagine I make direct eye contact with V. It's like, goodbye. There's no way.
Help. Ezra, make a death saving throw.
Oh, I passed. Get up! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking
Holy shit! You stand up with one
Let's
hit
fucking
point.
go!
V and Thomas, where you're standing, as you're making direct eye contact, you both see this faint light as the tattoos on Ezra flare, and like a vampire from Twilight, without even moving a single muscle, she just lifts and stands.
Right, yeah. I can do this all day. Let's fucking go!
Take your turn.
Let's go! Okay, I hit this bitch, and then I miss, but I hit this bitch.
Come
Come on!
21 hits.
Incredible.
13 points of force damage. That's against the big guy, right?
Big man, big man.
Big man.
Man.
Oh, you beautiful.
Big man. Orcish man.
Orcish.
Okay. Yeah, you slam into him. You watch as another piece of his armor dents boom, under your fist as he kind of takes almost like a half a step back. His head cocked to the side, looking at you. You can see a faint bit of concern as you just like stand up by yourself.
Hell yes.
Okay.
Alright, that's excellent. That's Ezra's turn. This orc is gonna attack Sully. Great X attack. Moving on. Yeah. Decisions. You know what? Yeah. He's gonna make 2 scimitar attacks against you, Ezra.
Yeah, that tracks.
Just hear, let's see if you really can. In response to your, I can do this all day. First attack is a 13. Motherfucker can't hit the first attack for nothing. Second attack
Keep it going.
is a 17.
Miss. Let's go.
Fucking Christ. He just swings with this feral ferocity and misses both times. This guy seeing Thomas, as Thomas really heavily emotes how hurt he is just gonna go in for the kill on Thomas. And roll a 13 with advantage.
Miss.
That would have been maximum damage too.
God, if you'd been rolling even slightly better, we would have been massacred.
Yeah. That's why these
Well, to be
fuckers
fair,
are low challenge rating, because they're to hit his fucking ass.
Yeah. If we were rolling even slightly better, they would have been messing.
That's true. This orc is also going to attack you, Thomas. With advantage, it's a 17 to hit.
Yeah.
You know what? I don't feel like going unconscious. Thomas, as it's the axe is coming in, Thomas puts his hand up and just makes a motion like this, and that liquid metal forms, spreads out, and instantly hardens to an iron shield that deflects the hit off.
Okay. So the axe just scrapes across the instantaneously hardened metal, and the orc kind of pulls back. Just looks confused. There's no other emotion, just what? Yeah, that's the orc's turn. V.
Alright, let's start with our bonus action cackle, keep up our hex, and the words shift into orchestra and just become louder as I'm kind of trying to draw that to the guy's attention, but that's not going to be the main focus. At their side, they're going to pull out of their bag a long skinny vial and crack it between their fingers. And a bit of black smoke slithers its way down over to Ezra and goes right up Ezra's nose.
Mwah. I kiss you.
Oh, shit.
Ah.
Sorry. That's so sad.
Minimum.
Not that too.
Yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay.
That's so sad. Only 4.
It's okay.
Ugh.
She's a fucking 18 armor class. She's fine.
She's
Fuck.
clearly not
Apparently
fine.
she wasn't. She went unconscious.
Can't hit nothing. I can barely hit Sully. All right.
And that would be my action.
Thank
And then
you.
I'm just gonna just
Just vibe.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna just
Yeah. Use your bonus action to
I'm gonna just
keep your.
yeah.
All right. You're just gonna go. You're just gonna move out of the way. This orc is also going to attack Thomas. Wait, you still have shield up, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes, he
18,
does.
18 misses then.
Yes, it's the same thing. It's just
Incredible.
as soon as it's coming up, he's just from the first one. He just continues moving it, and just that iron shield materializing and just, like smacking away.
Just scrapes
Gotcha.
across metal on metal, high pitched, just hurts the ears. Sully's gonna stab this motherfucker with his rapier.
An advantage now.
Yes.
Thank you.
Advantage now.
Advantage can't help that.
No,
Yeah.
he misses.
No, it cannot.
So he goes to stab the orc, just ping, just parries the rapier to the side. Sully just like looks between the orc's feet at the Modron. Can I help a little more? The Modron just shrugs. Thomas.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Fuck this guy. Ezra clearly has the big it on herself. Thomas could protect. He doesn't want to shoot towards her. God damn it.
Just as a note, this guy that she punched first is looking really rough.
Oh, he's hit. Bam.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bam. Bang.
He's breathing heavier. Yeah. His from the shoulders up is just turned to red mist.
He can die in fire, please. That's bonus action reload. That's it.
All right.
Oh.
Ending the herd. Ezra.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
15 just hits.
Oh no! Minimum damage again!
5 points of force damage. Slam into him again. This time you hear like a faint as he takes the hit. It says like the first time he's actually reacted to being hit. He's gritting his teeth.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that's Ezra's turn. This orc is going to attack Sully. Whoo! Yeah, 18 hits Sully. Whoo! Woo! 12 points of slashing damage.
Oh,
Sully
God,
is at
does
1
Sully
hit point.
One hit point.
Oh no.
This is a great axe.
Guys,
Just
this is actually really bad.
he just embeds itself right in Sully's shoulder, like right in it, almost cracking his clavicles. You all just hear a, oh, that's a hurt. You hit a lot harder than the Goliath.
I need Circa for range.
Oh.
This guy is going to attack. Give you one guess. Actually, he's going to move around. Blank
Yeah, I get
Ezra.
advantage.
Son of a
Yeah.
bitch. Oh wait, he moved out the range.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Attack
Get him.
opportunity?
You have a melee weapon? Oh, you can do the
Shotgun.
stock strike, right? Yeah, but I don't think you can do attacks opportunity with ranged weapons.
I think you're correct. I think
I think the wording specifically says melee.
Yeah, even though to be fair, it's because they never intended. Thank you. Never intended for you to have fucking ranged weapons
Yeah.
within melee. I don't think. But
Yeah.
yeah, fair enough. I think you're correct. Use your action to make one melee attack. Then yeah, what would a just hit with the stock be?
What's small?
Yeah, that probably use your strength, but you'll still be proficient with it, I'll say.
No, I meant the damage. Summon weapons use my intelligence to hit.
Oh, well there you go. I'll play like a D4.
1d4 plus intelligence.
Better than nothing.
Yeah, hell yeah, it is. 25 for
Jeez.
5.
Yeah. 5. Is that minimum? It is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
5 points of you guys like doing 5 points of damage to this guy.
No.
Yeah.
As
Don't like it.
you
Stop
slam it
doing
into him, you watch it hits him like right between the shoulder blades as he's stepping around. He just wait your turn. And he steps around Ezra. and is going to attack her. I haven't done that yet, right? No, I haven't.
No.
Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, that's a 9, even with advantage. Just slamming my desk.
Bonk.
That's how I felt about 2 nat 1s in a row.
I
Don't worry
know.
about it.
Second attack's a 14. Which
Who
misses.
lives one more round? We're gonna
Dice
see if
gods.
this dude with the 4 hits
Okay.
Thomas that just uses weird magic or Ezra.
Yeah.
Alright, this orc is going to attack Thomas. That's a 10. Wow, I can't hit anything.
Well, it's up to this.
This orc is going to attack Thomas.
Come on, Thomas lives arc.
This orc is going to miss Thomas with a 16.
Let's
Yes! Oh my god,
Let's
17
go.
AC.
My AC's so nice, right?
V.
Alright. Casty bitch moved, and now I can't see him. So this man there will get a chill tooch.
It-
Bad touch. What?
Nothing.
He's gonna get. Damn it.
That misses, unfortunately.
It do. I'm gonna move here so I can at least still see everybody. Alright. Bonus action, cackle. End of my turn.
Okay. This orc's dead. Sully's turn. You're very handsome, but I'm gonna go away now. And he is going to disengage as an action.
Yeah.
Get here. Oh! That's nice. And give Thomas a healing word at first level.
Oh, what a sweet man. Oh, it feels so good to not be at 3 HP now.
7. Here, throw some dirt on it. Just like
Some dirt.
blood pouring out of his neck and down his armor. Thomas.
I love to not shoot it towards Ezra, but boy does this man need to die now.
Yeah,
Just put that barrel right up against him, you know? Like,
it's fine.
it's not going
It's
anywhere.
fine. Everything's fine.
That's against this guy?
Ooh, delicious.
Yeah, this is like the 5th time I've rolled an 8th and a 1, by the way.
Incredible.
Yeah, this guy.
Yeah, 13 points of force damage. Shotgun blast goes off. You watch as a huge chunk of his flesh on his back just fillets off from the impact. And he is just blood is just dripping down this man's back and armor and hide. And he is looking like he's on death's door.
Crazy. That's it. That's
All
all,
right.
folks. That's. Wait, hold on. Never mind. I was gonna say Modron's gonna step in front of the orc, but Modron currently has death threat against Sully, so I doubt that.
Fair.
Well, the Modron would want Sully to stick around so he could torment
He
Sully.
can kill him himself.
Then I
Modron
Yeah.
interposes himself.
interpose.
Yeah. No one gets to kill Sully except the Modron.
Yeah.
Player. He was like no further.
Modron defiantly puts his hands where his hips would be.
Hips would be-
Blocks the way. Alright, Ezra.
Ah.
Yeah,
Look at
16
you.
hits.
You
Oh
finally
my
hitting.
god, and only
Doesn't
did
feel
one
so
more in
good.
both categories.
6 points of force damage. Just once more you slam into this guy. And he's just
Chipping away
grunts,
at him.
chipping away.
Joy.
Me and my
If
5 HP.
you were rolling better,
Any better. Any, like, literally
this guy would be
at
dead
all.
already.
He would have been bodied.
I can't. Thomas is gonna get ahead of me in the kill count, and I can't have that.
Thomas already ahead of you in the kill count.
I know, but he's gonna get really ahead of me.
This orc is going to attack the Modron. That's
Yes.
a 19. Modron,
9. Wait, how much damage?
9.
Fuck.
Yeah. And then the orc's going to rush up to Sully. And Sully's just like, ah, he gave his life for me.
He loves me so much.
This orc is going to attack Ezra.
Surprise, surprise.
That is an 18 to hit.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Ezra.
Ezra takes 15 points of slashing damage
And
Right, nice.
dies.
and goes unconscious.
And dies.
Dead.
Die till I'm dead.
Oh no, my advantage.
And he hits me again.
Second attack.
You deflect off the tattoos while she's unconscious.
Is a 9.
I'd like to imagine he goes for the stab in the back of the neck, but the tattoos are covering it. Just
Uh-huh.
Yep. It just ching! He just is very confused.
fuck.
What are you?
Sexier than you.
While unconscious.
Yeah.
Yeah, from beyond the grave.
This orc's gonna attack Thomas. Gotta love not even being able to hit unconscious people. Like, you know, just...
Love it.
That's a 15, by the way, against Thomas. That misses.
Yes.
This orc... roll a 13. Also miss. V.
Okay.
Well, it's gonna spread the love to Thomas, but I can't have this. I can't have this beautiful, beautiful, sexy lady on the ground like this. No, 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 no. No, no,
Thank
no,
you.
no, no.
You're so sexy.
We're going to give it a good touch.
Oh, good
Ugh.
touch.
Thank you.
Points of
Mwah.
healing. Bonus action, keep chanting, and that's gonna be this right.
Alright.
Thank you, my dear.
Sully's like,
So like
oh,
plants around me just
that's a good,
die, and that's as I
I was about to make a mud ball and throw it at her, but you got it. So instead... And he just, like, rubs dirt on his face. He's gonna healing
Yeah.
word himself.
Please,
That's
God.
hard. You're so far away from me, poor friend, but at least I can see him now.
Heal 6. And attack this orc with his rapier.
Kill him dead.
What was that?
God,
I think
let's
that
Kill
was...
him dead.
That was one healing word to Thomas and one to himself. So, okay, cool. Forgot to mark off those spell slots.
Yeah.
And then he is going to stab at the orc. Hey, 18 hits for 9 points of piercing damage.
Is it dead?
Yes.
Yeah. He just slowly like rubs the dirt on him and like he accidentally covers up his eyes because solely he's like, shit, I cannot see. And he just stabs blindly and you just hear a as he actually stabs him right in the grundle.
Incredible.
Stunning. Amazing.
Hazel, you need to speed up, otherwise Sully's gonna pass you with the kill counter.
Hey. Hey, Lucia. I fucking know.
Oh, sorry about that, friend. That must have hurt. And Sully's gonna move up behind this orc.
Oh, that's so sweet. How hurt is this fuck looking?
No.
Roll an insight check.
You rat. You rat. I swear to God.
14?
14. Hard to tell. He doesn't really... He's not as emotive with pain as the other orcs have been. But he's definitely taken damage.
I'll leave another round or so for you, Ezra. I'll shoot the one currently between me and Ezra again.
Okay. Just turn to red mist.
All over Ezra.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, no, Ezra's currently prone. That's nice. All over this dude.
Yeah. All over Ezra and that guy.
Yeah. Ah, nice.
Ezra just got a warm bath.
Delicious.
Delicious. Alright, Ezra.
Murder him.
That hits.
Come on. Oh my god.
9 points.
You know what I call this?
I'm getting better.
Yeah. Slowly progressing in your damage and attack rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you kind of kip up off the ground and just punch him right in the midsection. He just you see a small little trickle of blood kind of pour out the corner of his mouth.
Delicious.
You just you don't know how to stay dead. And he's going to attack you twice. This man now has a fucking vendetta against you, Ezra.
Mm-hmm. Me too, bitch.
First attack is a 15, which misses. Second attack, however, is a 19, which hits.
You're unconscious again.
Uh-huh.
I probably 9 points of slashing damage.
Yup.
Ezra falls back unconscious once more.
Good night. Good dreams.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, this orc's like looking around like, what a tight spot.
What a tight spot.
What a tight spot. This orc.
No longer with the advantage. That's nice.
Yeah. It's a lot of dead orcs.
It's a lot of dead orcs.
Comes a point. Self-preservation has to kick in. Let's see if that point is now. Nope. He's gonna attack you, Thomas.
Let's go. Incredible.
That is a natural 20.
Oh no.
What's your maximum hit points?
26.
That's good. You take 25 points of slashing damage.
Oh, even if it's 26, it's fine. It's
Yeah,
below 0.
I know. But
Okay.
still.
That's good.
Still,
Good night.
a little too close for comfort.
Yeah.
Thomas falls unconscious. V.
You know.
Who
Ah,
do you heal?
Which, it's fine. You heal Thomas, and then
I
Sully
don't.
heals Ezra,
I
and
don't
then.
kill this bitch.
Yeah.
And steal everything. I really just want to try and kill him. but
Uh-huh.
I won't. They would have
Bad decisions on my
already
part.
had
Thomas is healed.
a another thin vial in their hand, break it, and that black smoke flows towards Thomas.
You can't hex remedy me.
Why not?
You can't hex remedy an unconscious creature.
I can't?
Pretty sure not.
Does it say that?
Pretty sure it does.
Hex, which closes a wound and eases pain. Choose a creature you can see within 6 feet. Regains a number of hit points. Nope, doesn't say that.
Oh, they removed that.
Oh,
That's nice.
was that the original?
That was the original. You couldn't do it to an unconscious creature.
Thank God for the redux.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Hex.
Oh, that's awesome. I gotta go change my hex remedy.
Have 12.
God damn.
Holy
Oh.
shit.
Feeling good after that.
And then
almost
I'm going to step right here.
It's so good you're back, Thomas. V, we have to start charging for this. And Sully is gonna healing word Ezra.
Incredible.
Oh.
Incredible.
5.
That is all I need.
That's all
Just
I-
needs to be not on.
And he is going to rapier the half orc or the orc.
Hit him. Do it, please.
Just miss.
He has advantage. Flank.
Well, you're prone, so you're not flanking.
Prone.
You're not a threat.
That's who. I can attack, not disadvantage on the ground. Love guns.
Love guns.
Love guns.
I know you do, buddy. But this way, the kill goes to you. Thomas, it's your turn.
Incredible.
What do you mean? He's not hurt. I can't. I've not hit one of the conscious yet. On one hit. And I won't still.
And you still won't now.
Yeah.
12 points of
I knew
force
I would.
damage. You can
Oh,
do
what's
it.
obvious.
You'll get there once. One day
Buddy.
you roll double eights.
One day I'll roll double eights. Today is not that day. He is standing, by the way, because I don't want advantage to hit me.
Yeah. The orc stumbles forward, blood dripping off of his body. Yeah, he is looking like he is on death's door. The Motron reappears.
He doesn't reappear. Well, he does reappear, but he also has to run over.
Yeah. Picks up his candlestick and puts it back inside of him as he does. That's the only thing he
Yeah,
grabs.
fuck him up.
Ezra.
Get him, baby.
I want to. I want to so very bad.
That hits.
I just want to put this man down.
9 points of force damage.
Mm-hmm.
Ezra, describe his demise.
Let's fucking go. I just want to roundhouse kick this man's head off.
Alright. So as you kip up from consciousness once more, just bloodied, your own blood, other orcs' blood, just covering you. You look like a fucking... I don't even know. A Punisher comic, just covered in
Yeah.
gore.
Yes!
Do you say anything as you come back to consciousness?
Yeah, I said I could do this all day, and she just kicks his head.
Yeah, you just pivot, putting all of your weight and power behind your kick. You spin, land on your other foot, spin once more, use momentum, and just slam your foot into the side of this man's head with such ferocity. You watch as the tattoos flare up, imbuing your legs with the same energy, and the head just... It just tears off the neck, the flesh ripping and tearing as the actual spinal cord becomes detached as well, and just flies off into the forest as the body hits the ground unmoving.
Incredible.
That was beautiful.
Incredible. I'm just going to start stumbling my way over, knowing that this fight is over, but, you know,
Yeah.
have to
You
make
know.
an attempt.
On the kill counter, that one gets a little asterisk.
Thank you. For very cool.
And
Wow.
for that natural 20 earlier. Just,
Oh,
The,
God.
the turn order has diminished greatly.
So good.
This-
Self-preservation kicking now.
Yeah, we're gonna find out. We'll give him advantage on this roll. Ha! Nope!
Dumb.
He attacks Thomas! Oh, well, you know, at least well, you might use shield. I don't know. It's a 19 to hit.
Oh, that hits. I don't have points. Side points left.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you take 10 points of slashing damage.
I'm awake. I'm okay.
So Great Axe slashes into you.
You can absolutely kill this person, but I only understand if you do kill this person, I will be so sad.
mortar and pestle. Crystals that they place around. They start grinding up herbs, lighting them on fire to create the smoke that billows around as they're kind of chanting in a language that is a little bit odd sounding because it was the language of the people who were just coming at us. As they cast prayer of healing. For the next 10 minutes
Delicious.
as they work. When they're done, they carefully, very meticulously put everything back in the chest they close it and it vanishes. So we're gonna do this. And oh, come on. 9
Healing
points
is
of healing
healing.
to everybody.
Healing is healing, dog.
You wouldn't mind if we take an hour before Thomas and I get our ass kicked by a bunch of women?
Very nice.
I think that's probably best.
Oh, that's good. Sully just slumps, just straight pain angels in the snow. Oh. And
Right.
just begins to slowly kind of chant and mutter under his own breath as he does a Song of Rest.
Yeah.
So everyone gets, did you guys take a short rest? Everyone.
Yes.
Wait, oh, shit.
Short rest supremacy.
Hold on. I'm not a D6.
Oh.
I'm a
Apparently,
D8, right?
Yeah.
I broke my space bar when I slammed my fist on my keyboard.
Incredible.
Everyone gets an extra 6.
Let's
that.
go. I am full, baby.
I too am
Oh,
full.
there we go. Oh wait, I didn't have to do that. You have to use a hit dice to get that 6, though, right?
You have to use one.
Yeah, you have to
Yeah.
use at least one hit dice.
Okay.
Oh, it feels so good.
And I can keep my temporary hit points till a long rest.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Unless it says otherwise, but yeah.
No.
Feels so good.
All right. So. Okay, so we're short resting, so everyone is cool for Hex Remedy next time. But I don't get spells.
Like 20 minutes in, so a short rest. Thomas is finally, alive enough to speak again. He's like, "That was fucking crazy." Like looking at Ezra.
Yeah, well, I couldn't let someone so ugly put me down. And she's just tapping the same repetitive tick, tick on her against the side of her head.
I can't. I wouldn't be able to rest if I was doing a ritual spell, right? That's too much to keep up.
Right. Are you talking about Find Familiar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, not having range is. Oof.
Yeah.
Does it seem that Ezra's trying to calm down by doing the tapping?
Yes.
He would he'd attempt subtly to just beside or just behind her, away from view of the others, manifest a little metronome.
That's pretty cute.
Gouache.
She just gets this big smile on her face that she just keeps tapping her. Just like full body, like, ah, yes. This is what I
What? He's just like, what the f-
Where's that ticking coming from?
Oh.
So, you guys taking a short rest, heal your wounds. Do you bring Sorka back, or you're gonna take a short rest?
How fucked up were you?
I wasn't that bad after I healed myself, so I think
Is
I'm
it
actually
worth
very-
it? Yeah.
You never hex remedied yourself either, so you could do that before you take the short rest.
Yeah.
I thought I did.
By knowledge, you didn't hex
No,
remedy
you
yourself.
definitely did Ezra. You
yourself.
definitely did Thomas.
Yeah, but not to yourself, I don't think.
Not to myself.
I was looking at your HP going, why isn't she healing herself?
I had those temp HPs, like they were.
Yeah.
With me.
Yeah. We can't see them on the
like-
bar, so you have
Yeah.
to bring them when you're
Yeah.
on.
Okay, so
But yeah, no, you can do that
That's-
before you short
yeah,
rest.
I'm gonna do that so I can have her when we go in. Why am I rolling so garbage on those?
You rolled excellent for Thomas.
Yeah,
Thomas,
seriously.
Yeah, that's true.
Thank you. It kept me alive during that last strike. I mean, you stole my kill anyways, but
Alright, and I will.
I didn't fall.
Thank you and
Music.
fuck you.
Pulling out the chest again and all the materials.
Mhm.
The stuff she'll-
Now this is just a witch class thing. Is it still free for V to summon Sorka back? It just takes an hour, or does it cost the same as it?
free.
Yes, it's still free, but I I
Yeah.
still have I spend the time.
Which hex does Alistair have that lets him do that with interest? Is that Dire familiar or whatever?
Higher familiar?
No, it's a
No,
it's a separate one. I remember reading it.
Yeah.
It's
I don't know
basically
what the fuck it's
it's
called,
like
but
ready
it
or
literally,
something like that.
yeah, it lets you summon it back once per minute as an action.
Yeah.
So you'll actually walk a bit off and find a place under a different tree and set this one up. And if you glance over while they're kind of performing this, and it's the closest to prayer, and like just like need you've ever like anyone has ever seen on their face. As they're just trying to beckon this spirit back into their physical form. Because she's always there, but it's just she's gotten used to having him around the dragon. So, and then slowly, little motes of white fluff coalesce in front. Feathers, and then there is Orca. I'm so sorry.
Miss the baby.
Just rubs her head against you.
Giving me a scare. It's been a while since we did that. I'm so sorry. All lots of pets and scritches.
Yeah. But you guys do finish a short rest, healing your wounds. Continue towards the camp.
Yeah.
How are you approaching?
At this point, like, I know we should approach stealthily, but at this point, Ezra's like, I'm just about to fucking walk in here and be like, I had a bad day. We're talking.
Thomas is currently patched up with his own shirt, the jacket just over, just
Yeah.
hands
Yeah.
in the
I
air.
think maybe we stop a little bit out of sight and like give it a holler.
Yeah, and be like, yeah, oi,
Oh,
we're coming up. Don't shoot. We just want to talk. You know?
yeah. I think maybe we gauge that before we just.
'Cause if I have to fight these
Okay.
women right now, I do quite like a good fight. I will actually just kill myself instead.
You're on to, they would.
Fair. Fair.
Yeah, I'd reckon we not get too close and expose ourselves to gunshots.
Also,
Right.
there are a bunch of buildings around you guys. Do you take the time to look through any of them?
Yes! Yes!
Oh, shit.
Absolutely,
Okay.
sir.
Roll an investigation check.
I would like to investigate the fucking bitch who cast shit.
I'll
Yeah.
help whoever.
Thank you. Help me, please.
All right.
Yeah.
So
You guys
both.
take the big sweep. I'll focus on that guy.
Yeah.
All right. Thomas, roll investigation with advantage. V, roll investigation. I guess Sully can help you. Well, he doesn't need to.
You don't need to. Goddamn.
This is my thing.
this is what I do. I have one job on this ship. Damn it.
That's me with Corey. I'm just like, yes, intelligence checks.
All right. So the easiest V, because you're only checking one guy. You find two things of interest on this individual. One is a fairly large satchel, and as you look within it, you see just an array of coins from copper to gold. In total, if you want to write this down, you find 38 copper pieces, 52 silver, and 12 gold.
Nice.
Oh my god, V, richest party member. This is unbelievable.
The second thing you find on him is a secondary secondary pouch that I forgot about. Which probably would have came in handy. Within it, you find 2 potions of healing.
Oh, let's go. Potions.
Healing.
Within that pouch, wrapped around both of the vials, you find a somewhat kind of almost satin-like black cloth with a sigil on it. The sigil itself looks like a almost scratched on triangle with all of the points that kind of make up the triangle seemingly overlapping, and the center of it almost looks like a sickle.
Interesting.
I couldn't find this image anywhere on Google, so I don't have a handout.
Okay, so triangle, and then a sickle, like a
Mm-hmm.
like a little, like a stem with a little curvy.
Yeah.
Okay. Or a symbol. Boop, boop. And does this look familiar or recognizable to me at all?
Roll a history check.
Okay, I will do so. 16.
16? No.
Alright, we'll pocket it. Interesting.
Yeah.
We'll investigate later.
Thomas, between you and Ezra searching through this small encampment, which, as you go into some of the buildings, what you failed to notice earlier before you were ambushed is a well-established encampment in some of these buildings, very well hidden, using somewhat snow-covered, like furs, not snow-covered, snow-colored, like furs and stuff to just keep everything to just sort of blend in, especially given that there aren't any roofs on the buildings themselves. What you do see on some of the buildings, also well hidden, just kind of attached to the right inside the wall of most of them, are these latches that if you pull them down, you can actually pull out an expandable tarp that you could wrap around and almost like have a makeshift roof. Fairly well established. These orcs definitely have been here for a while. And within several of these encampments, you find numerous amounts of like dried meats, stuff of that nature. Roughly, you find, if you want to take it, enough meat and dried foodstuffs for the entire party. Roughly about 13 days of food rations. You also find a lockbox that is locked. A very like medium-sized wooden and metallic lockbox.
You're muted.
May I check for traps?
Yeah, make an investigation check. Well, you have advantage because Ezra's
Oh,
helping
okay.
you.
Yeah.
Thank God. Hang on.
21. It does not seem to be trapped, but has a very visible lock on it.
Okay. He'd I mean, I'm not proficient in them. I could try anyways. Makes a little set of lockpicks to try and open it. Worst
Yeah.
happens, I just break it afterwards.
Yeah. Fair.
Wait, is it like a padlock on the front, or is it like set into it?
Yeah, it's like a padlock.
Oh, I was just gonna make a pair of bolt cutters.
Yeah. Go ahead and make an athletics check with advantage. I'll give you the same thing that a crowbar has.
Sorry, I'm just looking for athletics and can't find it for some reason.
8. Alright. There's no immediate danger, so you don't have to make another roll, but it does take you a little while. Kind of an embarrassing couple of minutes as you're just trying for different angles, and eventually hear the very satisfying as it bites through the metal of the lock and it falls away. Alright. Inside the lockbox, you see two things. You see what looks like a translucent bubble-like sphere that almost has this slightly tacky outer surface. And it almost has this. It almost looks like it has like algae gunk still attached to it. Like it's been used recently. Or has been dipped in some sort of like swamp water or forest water. It has gunk on it. Yeah, very weird. The other thing you see in there is this very kind of thin cylindrical piece of crystal. It's almost like translucent crystal that looks like a perfect elongated cylinder.
Interesting. Give me a few minutes here. Fuck it, why not spend all my side points before I possibly get in another fight? When I touch the weird tacky algae thing, does anything happen?
Your hand sticks to it for a second as it does have like that tacky texture to it. But that's it.
Weird. Identify.
Identify. You immediately know this to be a breathing bubble.
Cool.
Essentially, you can wear it as on your head like a helmet, and it lets you breathe underwater for 1 hour, once a day.
Need to find out.
Once a day. Oh, so it's reusable.
Yeah, it's reusable.
Mhm.
That's probably why they kept
Wait.
it.
What'd you say, Elaine? What?
So what you're saying is we need to find that little lake and find out what's under it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
I do have an item card. I just forgot to make a folder for the items. Gotta
Incredible.
do that real quick.
What's the rod?
the rod comes next. Oh.
Yeah. Look at that sassy shadow. Handsome boy.
I want to call it magic items because there's going to be other things in here. I'm just going to call it wondrous items. There you go.
Wondrous items. Is that a term in 5e still?
Yes.
Wondrous items? Yeah.
Cool.
Alright, there you go. Breathing bubble. Boom.
Nice.
It's bigger than I thought. It's a big bubble.
Yeah, it's it can resize as in the lockbox. It's about the size of like a slightly deflated volleyball.
Oh.
But as you if you place it on your head, it like expands to envelop your head.
Okay.
That's
Pretty cool.
It is pretty.
The other thing.
You also identify that?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, as you finish identifying this, you know this to be a horn of distraction. You can essentially blow or speak into the horn and choose a point that you can see within 120 feet, and it will mimic whatever you say or the sound you make in that space.
Oh,
Sure, quick
incredible.
horn.
Doesn't really look like a horn, but that's what it is.
Interesting. I had both to my inventory. I don't like telling one.
So you know when this is about to be used? In 15 minutes when we rock up outside the girl boss's camp and we want to make them think that we're all there.
Oh. Yeah, Ezra doesn't seem like the type to plan and use this horn though, so.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
And then just before we leave, if I take a quick look at the other bodies, there's none of those extra potions that they were drinking, is it?
No, a bunch of those vials got shattered.
Yeah.
But if you take the time, you can probably find one that's still intact. But no, they don't have any more vials on them. They use the ones that they did have.
Alright.
Ezra is there, by the way.
Yeah.
When he's holding this like bubble, for example, right? What happens is his eyes become that molten, and wherever he's looking on the bubble seems to almost pulsate the same color. And after a few minutes, you see these almost spectral gears begin to shift and manifest around his hands. And by the end of it, he has fully encompassed this in a odd metallic looking box almost. That as soon as it's done, melts away. Uh
She's just like, it's not super close, but she's like a bit close, just like watching. This is perplexing. Everything about Thomas is weird. I don't know why this is striking me as like one of the more weird.
I think it's one of the most.
He's
like,
pinging.
magical things.
Yeah.
He's pinging
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
wondrous items. Yeah, I think I'll
You
leave
weird
the
little
folder
man.
that. That's fine.
Weird looking man. No, he's also heard the noises though. That's nice. When it ended, by the way,
Yeah.
it was the same thing where everything faded away with the exception. Oh yeah, you also more than likely heard the Modron. You know, his weird. I described it poorly before. What the Modron sounds like is a mass of gears turning. But one in particular is strikingly loud. AK it's scary. But would she have heard Azra, Tim? I'll leave it to you if it makes sense. Since she was standing next to her.
What now? V?
Because she was under the effects of Thomas's spell.
Oh, yeah. Actually, you would have.
And yeah, you also would have heard the unusual sound of
Okay.
His
the incredibly complex machine.
his
That is
strange affliction was for a small amount of time cast onto you.
I'm imagining only on like reflection is that gonna
Be
mean
weird?
yeah. Because I
Mhm.
think in the moment there's probably like the sensation was probably just like the fuck.
Huh?
And too much going on to like take the time to be like, this noise is coming from there. This noise is
Yeah.
coming from there. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's something
Yeah.
that, yeah, so that it's not something that strikes them
Immediately.
right away. Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't think I've.
So, you found that coin, those 2 potions, and those 2 items. On the other orcs, there are obviously orcish, rough-made great axes and weapons if you wish to take them. On the head orc as well, there is a small pouch containing 10 darts that he never
Oh, nice.
used because he never had to. But yeah.
We let the Modron takes what he likes.
Modron absolutely takes the darts. Are you kidding me?
Incredible.
Tim already has a plan in mind for that shit.
Yeah.
Yes, I do. I mean, yes, he does.
Tim, I mean, the Modron's having a field day. He's gotten so many, all these things, clothes and items, the fucking 3 crossbows up there, the 10.
He's probably like running
He's
out
the best day ever. No, I hope not.
He's
I hope
living
he's just a bag of holding secretly.
He's living his best
Be a bag
life.
of holding.
But he only ever puts his own items inside.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to store them.
Yeah.
I'm hardly allowed to remove them.
Yeah. Incredible.
Yeah.
It only takes you guys about 10 more minutes of walking before you begin to see and notice the snow is melted.
Ah.
And you see up ahead of
Weird.
you
Here's
the glimpse of the clearing and the encampment of the Scarlet Widows.
Let's go.
You approach.
Oh, I was waiting for Tim to say that's where we're gonna end it. I'll be honest.
Yeah. That's
I was like,
No, we're gonna get shot first, and then he's gonna be like, then that's where we end.
okay. Yeah.
that's where we're gonna end it.
Should we?
Hands in the
mean,
air.
yeah, probably.
Something-
Yeah, how are we
I'll
doing
have
this?
to- Hands in the air, walk forward, call outs.
I'd rather call out and not be within eyesight if they decide to shoot right away.
We're gonna be calling up before we enter 200. Before we enter 200 feet.
They
Right, you
shot
just want to cause a
Sorka.
ruckus?
They shot Sorka immediately.
They shot Sorka. That's what we'll be calling up before we enter 200 feet. I doubt they have a weapon expensive enough to be able to shoot beyond that range.
Yeah, just start
If you'd
shouting
like
as
to
we.
go first.
Thomas will walk forward with his hands in the air.
Don't you?
And once he's about 200 feet from the, well, a little more probably, from the fence, he will be shouting out, Hail!
Alright, yeah, sure.
Oi!
As you call out, just hear as a gun fires. You don't hear a bullet land anywhere near you. Could have just been a warning shot.
Yeah.
You continue to
We're not-
approach?
No, he's gonna stop there once they fire their warning shot. He knows he's outside of range of both guns still, but you know, respect.
Yeah. Thomas Colt, with his keen ear on firearms, yeah, that's probably a revolver.
Yeah, I think we're well outside of range still. But yeah, he'll shout out, we're not looking for a fight, we wanted to speak.
Roll a persuasion check with disadvantage because you sound like a man.
Sound like
Incredible.
a man. Yay, finally.
Incredible.
6.
Wow.
You might not be looking for a fight, mister, but if you come any closer, you're gonna have one.
Right, yeah. So I'm gonna remove the option to say no. We're coming in, and either we're gonna fight or we're gonna talk. And I just got my ass kicked earlier, so honestly, I'd prefer to talk. But I'm coming in either way, so you better make room.
I don't know if this should be persuasion or intimidation. Roll intimidation check.
All right.
I like I'm very dog. I just got my ass kicked. It's not very intimidating. I love it.
I don't have inspiration. Oh wait, I'm gonna add a d6.
Yo,
Hee-hee.
check you out.
That's better.
Alright.
I just got my ass kicked. No intimidation.
There's a long pause. Long one. At least a minute goes by. Oh, you can approach. First sign of weapons. We're blowing your brains all over the ground.
Right, naturally. All right, you idiots, come on. I'm just gonna walk ahead.
Hey, Ezra, you might want to stop for a minute.
Hmm.
The gun on your hip?
Oh my God! Wait, I have a gun. I fucking forgot I have a gun. Who has a bag? I had it to V. V, you have a bag. Hold my gun.
I was just going to set it on the ground because he realizes he's probably going to be searched when he enters.
Oh
That's
yeah.
fine.
Yeah, fair. I don't need a gun that bad anyway.
We'll return and get it.
I mean, if we live.
We live.
Hey V, do you have room in your bag for a dagger and a rapier?
Not a rapier, no.
Right, just put it on the ground. Come out
Just
this way.
On the
anyway.
ground.
But it came in
Let's go.
handy. I stabbed an orc in a dick.
Right, yeah.
He'll pull the silver dagger out of her boot, or their boot, and lay it down. Sorka, shoulder, please. Sorka, curl.
Slowly put... Because his pocket pistol would have disappeared by now. He
Uh-huh.
puts the rapier and the dagger on the ground.
Does he put the holster on the ground pretending like he has a weapon in it?
No,
Incredible. No, he's just gonna wear it.
it's part of his aesthetic.
I forgot I had a gun, guys. I haven't used it.
Tell us what I used fine.
Thank you, Thomas. Now I walk ahead of all of you. Fuck you guys.
As you
Oh,
guys
you.
begin to approach, the direction you're approaching from, you come upon the ridge, and you can see right above you, like if you were to climb up the ridge, there are those incredibly pointed and sharp keeping you from climbing up things.
Barricades?
It's not a barricade. It's like a. There's a word for it, but I don't
There is
remember.
a word for it.
Word palisade keeps coming to mind.
Palisade, I think, is actually correct.
Is it? Okay, cool. You're a big brain genius. I'm gonna believe you. And you
Yeah.
can see immediately past this, like, just poking up over the ridge is one of the makeshift like wooden watchtowers, or guard towers, more like. And you can where you V had seen where the woman shot Sorka from. You can see currently, as you guys push out of the forest, immediately she trains her weapon down at you.
So
Oi.
the feathers behind their head just like. And she goes.
Walk around to your right.
Right, yeah, sure.
As you guys begin to walk around, you see the front entrance also guarded by spiked wooden barricades, and two other female individuals. A half-elvish woman with the shaved head, and a human woman with auburn hair, kind of pulled back and kind of tucked into a wide-brimmed hat. Both weapons drawn, slowly approach you. And any pouches or bags that you have visible, they remove from you. Does anyone protest?
No?
No, but Thomas would be like, if they reach, I'm assuming they're to reach. I'll check his inside of his jacket too.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to be careful to, like, hey, watch out when they reach for the pocket watch. It's like, yeah, clearly very protective over it. But that's really the only thing he has on him. Everything else is good.
I'd like if they didn't take my money, but I'll put it on the floor if I have to.
Yeah. As you say that and draw attention to it, Thomas, they pull the pocket watch out. Well, mister, that's a mighty fine pocket watch you got there. And the half-elvish woman puts it into her bosom.
Right, yeah, it's just a watch.
I'm gonna need that back. I spent 2 years making that so perfect.
Let's see if you make it out of here first.
Right, you're gonna give the poor man a heart attack. You're getting off on the wrong foot here, right? I know I'm in no place to make demands, but I'm gonna make them anyway, because, you know, I think you should give him his watch back, right?
Roll a persuasion check.
Sorka gives a little.
That pigeon has rabies!
18.
Kill it!
18.
Sorka's very mad. Very
As you say that, she kind of like gives you a defiant grin, and the human woman looks over at her. Catherine, we're not here to make enemies. Give the man back his watch. He can't do anything with it. Oh, Brienne, you're no fun. She pulls it out and hands it back to you. Keep your watch, mister.
Take it back in, like, put it back to his vest, and say, I have 9 bullets in my back left pockets. You can keep those instead.
I guess that'll do. She takes them out. Takes the rest of your bags, kind of throws them over her shoulder. Follow
Right
me.
then. Let's go.
Lady Belmont's quite interested in why people would willingly throw themselves on the sword. And she begins to lead you into the encampment. And that is where we're going to end tonight's session.
Incredible.
Thank you, Ezra. Man, was gonna have a heart attack.
He was about to have a panic attack.
I could see the man having a panic attack. I was like, this will not stand.
Just starting to hear his heartbeat in his ears.
It's spent 2 years trying to make this as similar as to a sound that he hears. He would have been very upset if it was gone.
Yeah.
I'm imagining, like, from the producers, where
Yeah.
his blanket, and he's like, "Give me,
Alright.
Yeah.
give me, give me."
Goodbye, Internet.
Bye, internet.
Internet.